Hello. Hello. No way, he's live? Hasn't been live in 6 days? We're watching the final episode. Actually, I'll do it while we're waiting here for a little bit. There will be a separate, I'll make a separate YouTube stream for watching the Arknights episode. On Twitch, it'll just be at the end of this stream. But YouTube will require a separate slot for it, which I can book while we're sitting here for a bit. Go live. Schedule stream. Yes, some previous Arknight stream. Do. Watching last episode of Rise from Ember. Poggers. Gaming Arknight, sure. Thumbnail? I made a thumbnail earlier. There. 2 live in 1 day. And Twitch, it will only be 1 live. On Twitch, I will simply change the category once we switch the episode. Sometime after we've finished our Limbusing today. Which we will try and get to very quickly. Also, we do have a Limbus trailer as well. I have not watched the ID trailer. We can watch that really quickly as well. Today at like, what do I put it at? It's probably gonna be like 10 p.m. Let's be real. It usually takes 4-ish hours to go for an intervallo, so we'll put like 10 p.m.-ish. If it's almost 6 now. Boop. Also, let's see if anyone joins today for stream. Or how many people, considering I have a feeling a lot of people are in Silksong, either themselves or watching it. And the only reason I'm not currently in Silksong is simply because I couldn't stream earlier in the week to do the XichunMusume intervallo. So I do this now instead, and I have delayed my Silksongification. That is all. Silking my song so hard. Arcworth or Limbus collab, Darwin does look pretty good. I made a post about it. I didn't really comment specifically about the art. But it does look good. I mean, Arknight's art looks good. Limbus art generally usually looks pretty good. It's maybe not too surprising that the promo art for the event would look good. There is indeed. I just happen to have it here. Actually, can I? Because it's tiny here. It's made it tiny. The compression has been horrible. This was a much bigger image when I posted it myself. I do wonder. This does indeed not look like it would be in the city, and it would more likely be on like Arknight's side of the world. Also, I mean, Black Hole, obviously. Which brings to mind the northern portals and all that. I consider myself a man of the people, therefore I've come bearing gifts that will enhance the enjoyment of the intervallo tenfold. What does this mean? Sounds frightening. Also, however, yeah, there's a ship thing going on. There's like there's a boat, which is like, okay, seaborne, but then there's a portal, and it's like, What is this emote? It's not loading. Unless this is the emote. Cultivation. I'm not signed in? Why am I not signed in? I was like, why can I not add it? I wasn't signed in. Add to. There we go. Who knows when it updates, obviously, especially for on screen. But okay, now it's there. Yeah, there was some indeed. There was it could be like a Stultifera Navis thing, and then it would be like Seaborns, but then there's a black hole. I mean, who knows? Who knows what it is? But the main thing is it does indeed kind of not look like the city. Because first of all, I did actually go and check. I did go and check on whether or not this looked the same as the boat version of Mephi. It does not. The boat version of Mephi has a completely different look to it, so it's not that one. And then there's like, well, the lanterns indeed look a little bit similar, like the kind of top of this is sort of, but also it does not look really big enough to be Stultifera. Stultifera is a huge boat. It's a massive boat. It's not a small one like this, so. But then also like there's the entire sea situation going on and whatnot, which would, it's not too many seas around, especially in the north. I would imagine Northern Portal would probably not have an ocean. We have not heard of an ocean over there. But it really indeed does not seem like it would be in... It does not seem like it would be in Limbus world, in the city. Which, however, probably is easier to also, like, kind of write. Because the way that they can do it is that, oh, a new door appears in Mephi. And they go through it and they somehow end up in Arknights, you know? That's obviously a very easy way to do this whole transport situation or whatever. Rather than the other way around of bringing the Arknights people into the city. Because where in the city would we have this kind of looking area? Because it doesn't look like, you know, the... whatever corp ocean either, or lake, so who knows. Port on the north seems like the top of a huge lake. Yeah, but it's a frozen lake. This is clearly not a frozen lake. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? We do indeed, however, also have... We do have trailer, don't we? We have trailer. We also have Eblana EP. The north melted. Or it could just be the outskirts, true, but like what would you do around in the outskirts? Is another question. Like what would you do over there? It'd be a somewhat strange place to put the intervallo in. Also, I have dessert in the form of a protein shake. I like how I actually do the cultivating emote is already here. It's not Cultivation. What was a Minecraft vid? That was a Minecraft vid? Oh. We can't watch Minecraft. Look, we cannot watch Minecraft vids. Because if we watch Minecraft vids, what happens is that we get tagged as a child and limit age restricted or whatever. Visit the library. Oh, true. The library is now in the outskirts. It's so true. Okay, let's watch the trailer real quick, and then we'll just hop right into the intervallo.
Limbus 컴퍼니.
Got the fucking loud.
더러운 것들에게서 쏟아진 거무죽죽한
Ooh.
용솟음.
The dangerous woman fans, stonks, are going. What? Is it? Okay, I was like, is it highest quality? It was.
그놈과 나의 붓으로 그은
Woman who would literally kill you fans are eating again for a change. Also, she looks significantly better in this outfit than Jahun himself. She looks much better in the outfit somehow. But Jahun looks so tacky. Also, right, I did see people commenting that, yeah, she does seem to have some kind of combo situation with Gubo-san. Yeah, and yeah, he indeed has not had an ID in a long time. Who's the other one? Who's... Really, like, yeah, there really is like, dude, half this trailer is Guba-san.
아직 공동 인석을 남길 때는 아닌 것 같아.
Oh yeah, I did hear about this. It's cool. Some kind of reflect, like she gets to reflect the
평범과 비범은
Guba-friendly
큰
fire.
차이를 보이지.
She's so much cooler than, you know, the person this ID is placed off of. Oh, Heath and Ryo both didn't have IDs for a long time. Okay, and now Ryo did. Also, I mean, I believe Ryo was still less time than Heath, right? We truly do not get any 2 stars. But I mean, they did just straight up say that there won't really be new 2 stars. Didn't they? Like, that those are just gonna be very rare. So, you know, fair enough. I think it kind of makes sense, but whatever. Rush my bum to beat Kanto 8 so I can do this event and proper for AK collab. I would actually imagine that, though, I mean, it is true, however, that the collab is specifically stated as 8.5. Like, it is an intervallo after 8, which is interesting. And then it just brings into the question of, will it be available to everyone, no matter your progression in story, or do they actually keep it the same way as normal intervalos where you cannot do them if you are not that far in the story? It would be a very strange choice to do that for a collab event where you could possibly expect a lot of people hopping into the game for the first time for the collab, and there's no way they would catch up all the way to Kanto 8 by that time. So I feel like it's probably going to be available just in general, and probably written in a way where it's not going to, you know, spoil all of Kanto 8 and so on. There could maybe be some minor spoilers on just like maybe like how some characters act, but other than that, also game is open. There's just no sound yet because I play on mute most of the time. They're gonna add 4-star. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess you can do Walpies. Well, with Walpies, can you actually do the story? I guess you can do the story bits, right? You can do the story bit. It just warns you that, like, hey, there's probably spoilers in here. Game, are you gonna? My game is not working. Wait. Why is it like this? First of all, well, I can't click on anything. Where is my Lunashi? I can't click on anything? The hell? I can't click on any. I have to restart game. Doesn't let me click on anything. It updated something and then I can't do anything. Last he said it was 200 days ago. Right, isn't it Walpy? Isn't Walpy Heath the previous Heath? It's hella bugged? Bro, I need to play through game. Do not bug me. Telling me to switch to umamusume. So real. So sad for Rory trying to catch up with Limbus. Yeah, he's not catching up. I think he'll just try and probably do like as much as he can so that maybe he has some roles for collab. But bro, I really hope that the collab in general is something where you really do not have to be caught up. Maybe do the first couple of kantos or something. You know, do the intro kantos. Because otherwise it's like, my god, you will just ruin your story experience. If you, oh yeah, I don't actually want to do these. I'll put those away because I need them for actually going through stages. Graphics, put it actually full screen. Not full screen, that's fucking 480p. Getting my bones claimed? Yeah. That is one of the, like, azing rituals is getting your balls claimed. Yeah, that's the thing. I would just never, with Limbus, I would just never recommend rushing through stuff. Even though it absolutely does cause some gameplay annoyances, in the long run, the gameplay annoyances and like the inefficient gameplay of not being caught up in the long run does not matter if you just consume the story at a pace that you enjoy, because the enjoyment of the story is really the main point of the game. I would rather you have inefficient gameplay and instead have a good story experience. It's funny. Oh, I fought the Samurai guy multiple times in the MD. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, and also with some new units, he's really not that bad these days. If you have some of the newer units and so on, so hope the story is not mid. I somehow imagine that a collab between Arknights and Limbus will not, at the very least, have like bad story. Because I heard the HSR Fate collab was just like dog shit, not even mid, just bad. So, can you add me and get me? Yeah, my number's right there. If I have any room, that is. Do I have room? That's the wrong place. I don't have room. Right. I mean, this is my real life friend. I can't remove them. Who this? Who this? I don't know who this. If I don't recognize you, you're getting removed right now. I'm making some space. I'm making some space. Why? Oh, it's so fucked up how I don't know who's my actual real life people I know who are in the game, because there's no indicator. It's only like the whatever. It's like, huh? If you want to talk about the story, it's quite on point with Fate Universe. Fate Universe has like the biggest spectrum of quality of stories though. You have like absolute dog shit and then stuff that's just really good. So that doesn't narrow it down actually, like at all. Yeah, exactly. I wish you could add names. Yeah, why can I not have account name? Where is account name? Did clap at a joke where they imitated a silent film situation with no voice acting, but it went for like 45 minutes. I wonder why they did that. I wonder why they did that. Maybe there was, you know. I mean, the limit of 200 is... all of these games have like a... I'm not sure like what the... why they always have some kind of limit, but I mean, you always have a limit of how many frames you can have. But... the fact that Limbus indeed has no way to actually identify people other than their number, which you're not going to remember, or then like how they've set up their whatever, is like... this actually does really... this doesn't make a really good icon, doesn't it? Saber not sure how to own JPVA. I mean, that makes sense, because like how many of them even have like official WAs, especially from multiple languages. So I'm not surprised that they only had the JPVAs. That I'm not surprised about. Though it is weird if you're in English and then they're speaking Japanese. It is true, it's strange, but I'm not surprised. I don't have to dispense it. I dispensed Ishmael and Uma-san. So we have both of them. So we have extra points. I did also do an MD. Well, last week's MD with like almost no bonus. John Friendship had 1.6 million friends, so the companies had tagged. It's true. 4 egos would love at least one meta. We'll see. Also, I'm gonna be real. I forgot that we actually already knew the sinners who are getting the egos. I forgot that we knew that shit. So I have actually not heard this music before. Yeah, I don't have Koksang yet. But obviously I have many Sinclairs just in general. And then now I have Uma and Chichun. I had like 1,200 boxes, so. I haven't done extreme mode, no. I've obviously just done normal floor 10, but not extreme. Stages. Oh yeah, no voicing, so I guess I'll actually read. Greg Faust Hong and Ish. It was Ishi. Where it's like, where I think, you know, Faust, who else can it be except Kelsit? Let's be real. Ishmael, who else can it be except like Scotty? Because Scotty's popular and fish. Greg would be really funny to be Wishadel just for the cockroach jokes. Hongus, I really don't know. Yeah, you do Infinity Mirror first, and then you get into like Extreme or whatever. Anyway, shall we go? Shall we go? Heath doesn't have an ego. Heath is not part of the collab egos. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Jia Yuanchun, with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. At the center of it all sat Jia Xichin, unsure of what to say next, with a funny face. Well, everyone? Jia Yuanchun, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Xichin sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Xichin's guests, who stay here at our H Corp, seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? She was born here, at least. Wait, was she? Maybe she wasn't. Never mind. She might have married in. Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Jia Xichin, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she's using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As you're all aware, venerable former Jamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's prospects. Grandma's all gone now. Okay, Baka, there'll be a separate, I guess you can kind of just check when the separate YouTube stream is on, or put on notifications for it. Because I put a separate slot for the episode watch along on YouTube. So that will work. I guess I'll also just put @ notifications on Discord again as well, once that part starts. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, venerable former Jamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Okay, she was born here still. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the venerable Jamu's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene, or something. Or something. New person. With big nose. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yuanchun. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongyuan despite your already saturated schedule. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yuanchun. Ah, my parents. A true shame that they couldn't be here. I've always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yuanchun. This guy was in the Battle Royale, wasn't he? So was this guy. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. What a fucking word again. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hongyuan, their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Very well, then shall we welcome Jia Xichin, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongyuan's family hierarch. Greetings, I am... Now, let us begin. Back. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp. Fucking ignored. Donowald. Xichun's expression immediately sours as Yuan Chun unceremoniously cuts her off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributed contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy. Share a voice with our Lord Kelted. Look, it's just my voice, it just sounds the same for everyone. That's all. But hold on, big sister Yuan Chun. She's yapping. Passing the distributed contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Oh, they have the same BA. Oh, that's funny. Xichun stutters a little, flustered, before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H-Corp. If I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pockets, that is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect a society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Oh, before we continue, Xichun, I'm not entirely certain if you're aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hongyuan has been racing to the, lack for a better word, rock bottom. Clearly this demonstrates Hongyuan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hongyuan once again. Yeah, okay, and it's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had perused H-Corp's articles of association, you would have known that, should H-Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Maybe that led to my ascension to the family hierarch was legitimate down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slanders attacking our value, which have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So, what is this, if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities, when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? And, they kinda have a point, but... Yuan Chun was somehow turning the room against Xichun, without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. I guess true. Where's the numbers? Show us the economics, woman. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out Xichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hongyuan's front yard. They have to remind me of what the situation is, because it's fucking no brain. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Daguanyan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone in Hongyuan's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow, inconceivably, slipped their minds. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Xichun? Very well then. Then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records of Hongyuan's singularly rated businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecast, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the policies that have been registered in the last 5 years. Was she the one doing all this? She's supposed to be at the top. She should just be delegating all the things to the, workers. That's the Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware that the chaos followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials to... Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongyuan has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongyuan's historical statistics. They're so mean? Yuan Chun must have known all along, too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Shanghuang worm or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Xichun's weaknesses. Knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the Anamna worm, couldn't possibly answer. Alright, I guess that makes sense, yeah. True. Responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jamu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is, so evidently, unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to devote the motion of no confidence. The motion of no confidence? A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. It's true. So they're going after Xichun's power. So this is the picture Jia Yuanchun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corp board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've not an ounce of respect for the last or us. I trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They're the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second and to make our frustration any more obvious, you know? My arse would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this, lass. Weren't for this? What, is he like tied down? Or I guess this, just the shaking of the leg. For a second I thought they tied him down. In H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. Some needlessly convoluted way to... That's how it works in business. The Assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Jia Qichun to the floor? Hold on, the vote of no confidence is an item you can invoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Xue family, too. What the heck? What the heck, Bao Chai? Actually, never mind. Bao Chai was in dealings with spiteful woman. The arrest of the previous family heads seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Yuanchun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. "'Tis a far too vexing to simply watch and do naught." Right, I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. Walking all over Xichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. Gonna hesitate to make myself... Not gonna hesitate to make myself heard again. This time I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well, I'm in agreement. Yeah, let's go on 3 at the same time. Are they allowed to object? If there are no objections, 1, 2... The Assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month and... 3. Here, I have objection! Bloody hell, or have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall, at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment, alone. Damn scammed! Why would Don do this? Eh? Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Is this a new goofy music? Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. But what the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No! Wait, no! What happened there? Don Quixote, we were gonna... What happened to objecting together? Oh? I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfactions with the official channels borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the Department of LCC. Disputes in succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? What happened to Don? Huh? Why are you normal all of a sudden? Dad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy, meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus company rolls now. He did get rage baited. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from XichunMusume's guests. Withdraw your objection and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was, Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will XichunMusume demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can, and how could anyone? How could anyone when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarch evaluation, Jia Baoyu donated the coins he received from Jia Chu to you. Essentially, you pity-parted your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, Jia Chu and those outsiders from an upstart company had to, almost literally, carry you to the seat. Has there ever been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? Oh. Who? It's red? But have we not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarch evaluation, her own ascension? You must have no shame snaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Wanchun's merciless dismantling of Jia Xichun. Oh, her... Yet, I see the point. The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement. Coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Caught? You have said it yourself, no? That the vote on the no confidence resolution would proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch more difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. Match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well, fair challenge between clans, which would preclude the participation of the family hierarch's Heisho packs and the Jialan guards. So you remove her Pao and Ju before the game even begins? Oh, cannon and chariot. Probably chess terminology. Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? What audacity. Truly have that much faith in Jia Xichun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be a unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence, and naturally any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But, in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree yet defiant voice rings out, Hong Lu's retort. That's not true at all, big sister Yuanchun. We actually have just as much confidence in Xichun as she does. His wide eyes stared directly and unblinkingly into Jia Yuanchun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Why is my text so small? Impudent child, how dare he stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traders are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... Jiong turns around towards us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take? Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Dagwanyan's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that, when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? XichunMusume's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. She did. That was a somewhat polite way of saying, bitch, you dumb. Alright, Sayori, take care. Jigong gestured confidently towards the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. Dude, it's the SSR support card deck of all the sinners. Okay, these Chinese chess pieces, yeah. I did have my guess. Also, I did 70 rolls on Umasang banner. I did not get Umasang, which is why I had to shard him. But I did get the announcer with Zigong and Zilu. Also, I was spoiled on casual Zilu. How dare you people? It wasn't you, but it was it was you in like the amalgamous existence of Limbus people making posts. I have seen casual Zilu. Just a second, I'll take my shaker away. She's cute, it's true. She had elements of cute earlier as well, just in some voice lines and stuff, but now we also see just her in casual. 12 teachers. We were planning to drain Xichun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline. I like how it's actually the whole setup of you have 1 month, and then you have 2 trainings per day for 30 days. You must get your stats high enough. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Haha, of course not, Xichun. Big Sister Yuan Chun's an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch. But Xichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. Thought that's all I ever had to do. But now... Now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Xichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you? Swore. When I started playing Limbus Company a bit over a year ago? I think. Yeah, like June last year or something. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? Just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that's the responsibility of family hierarch might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The heck, Xichun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to know who we were, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? Or pretend to not know who we were. Oops. That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Xichun, what do you want to do? You sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Yuan Chun is going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Yuan Chun used to always accompany Jiamu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me, slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power, and who knows, they might even call for re-evaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yuan Chun, I think her definition of Hong Yuan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for is an H-Corp's prosperity. It's Dagwanyan's. I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hongyuan's future, right? That's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hongyuan is... I want to change H-Corp, to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. Just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't? Great, so it's decided then, huh? We just need Foul to deliver the bad news to Sword. The bad news. Foul. So, to summarize, the responsibility of training Xichun to win these matches, I mean these amorphous tests, upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Yuanchun's control, by the way, and is probably a trap, within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Sol. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite rote. Post-mortem? Sometime later. Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time. She's trying to cover her ass. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sword. Yes, and I understand that as well, for the 8th time. As always, Sword was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great, let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree, we messed up everything again and... What? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Jia Xichun acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarchy. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took false advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. They would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during J-Corp incident, had I known. Poor Sword. Poor Sword. Any fave sinners, I'm a fan of Faust. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. It is truly, however, that the LCB was always planning to just like groom Xichun to be a leader. What the hell is their goal? Why? Why do they want, like, you know, the leader of an entire corp? And wing, you know, under their little puppet. Oh, so that's what they were probably talking about when he pulled them aside. Why wouldn't they really? Well, yes, but it is still like, what exactly is the goal here? Other than just like, yeah, sure, why not? I feel like there's probably something a little bit more than just that. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yuanchun's hands. That would have led the snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head-on. Besides, has it not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dagwanyan? Also prime opportunity for Jia Xichun to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They've played right into our hands by accepting this deal. It is a little bit like, oh, we can just do like some one-on-ones. And like, depending on the content of those, it's like, well, I mean... So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we are not, because you will not fail, not with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious back there when you said that we're all going to teach Jia Xichun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. And by the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is a statement mired in narrowed vision rife with factual reflections. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. So you must be the one who placed last in that scale. No! Yi-sang! Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. May have overreacted, then. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anyone, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? Aha, I am preparing a lesson plan for young Xichun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that fast. So what are these yellow wormy things here? Aha, 'tis a star, twinkle twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you've prepared, the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Corp. Yeah, it would be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. She's second-guessing her idea on these being the teachers. Zhigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression over a wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zhigong's grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zhigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Oh no. Truly is a miracle that we make it out of this somehow. Another student. Oh, is this where Sinclair also ends up there? Well, it is really mostly a lot of just story nodes. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zhigong's request. Her. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has to decide to spare their precious time to teach a class. Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too. That is because she is cute though. She's cute though. So who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Fucking catching strays? It ain't me. Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else than you could possibly... It's me. You sing? You've been acting out of character a lot recent. What's going on? Oh, well, that's, Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, In Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers... I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zilu's hands. Ew. Ew. And she receives it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. She's tall though, but apparently, she apparently has heels. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to an aesthetic... What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation in artistry and assassinations. If you went too far. Right, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous. The paper is partially melted. Lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. Painting? Surprised Zilu? Zilu? Entrails. Coding the world. What is... Dude, the Gap Moe goes crazy! Now you know how aesthetes appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you pen in that paper? Hey, get it together. Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. I'm somewhat surprised. I get that truly Ryoshu is built different. If Zilu also is like, what the fuck? Ah, my mind wandered for a moment. Is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce. Weak sauce? Zilu crumpled up the paper without hesitation, then tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practices. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. That's, you know how it is. Be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. I wanted the lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings but as evidence of our individuality, which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard. Next. Zilu quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading, The power of words, sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticisms and vice versa. Really important to know. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I concluded from my hitherto observations that Xichun is an individual of great promise in this field. That might be true, however. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Zilu seemed quite interested, but Xichun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice, another impressive title. Subheading, Methodologies of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Fee on thee, wherefore? Next. Praxis of ego splitting concerning intermere conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxically ally-fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door to open the door. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Miss Ryosu's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracting during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice, said that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Wait, I forgot to take that part out. And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get here? The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth, especially useful when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. I feel like nuts would be easier than cookies. So it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? No, do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone's bad-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. Helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used to use that technique to confuse a lot of Dogwon young people who hated him. I see. This. Can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. Oh, that's Mersal. This lesson plan was designed and based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether the standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack Shite, sawed off and grab your weapons. Yep, always gotta read the full print. It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarch's qualities. Is it? Fucking grandma was just a grandma. But our focus is not on developing a hierarchy or of a syndicate. Next, information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment. Oh, it's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution in rational, self-interest driven societies and... The Gesellschaft? Faustlar? Is it still going? That was 1/5 of the full title. Seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. They truly are the perfect pair. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Finally. Now that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. I heard the Gesellschaft, you did? Phew. Sinclair signed with the gravitas of someone who'd just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, what if I like who I was yesterday more? You wanna elaborate on that, Odeon? That's okay. Everyone has their unique potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Sinclair, aren't you like 10 years younger than Xichun or something? Hold on. You had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course, I've prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty, too. Never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into that he's not even listening to what Xichun's saying. They are around the same age? I thought Xichun was older. Following that, your company's... seems that Zilu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? My curriculum most especial. Okay, so that's a no. That was Sol's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. What's this? I have like phlegm in my throat. Well, it wasn't a complete bust at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Miss Jigong, Miss Sword, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Jigong and Sword weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Jigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilu? He doesn't know! I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Josh Xichun's teachers. Or should I call you pupil, Sinclair, to be exact? This has got to be a mistake, right? Isn't Xichun the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. Jia Chu just clocked Sinclair. What? What? Seriously? Look at them. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. What do you mean, Sinclair? You're still like university age. Now this looks like a proper classroom. Would have felt pretty dang empty with just Xichun sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's a resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. So true. I feel that right now especially bad, as my school has started back up, or my uni. You should learn to be grateful. Don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you You always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours, at least, and... She has ADHD? I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yi-sang. I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this and we were gonna get this together? The evaluation painted the twisted picture of true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady, you have found yourself a deskmate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. Yas, bestie! Her oomph! She's actually happy about it? That's the most innocent Chichun I've ever seen. The oomphy. That's oomph. That's oomph. Deskmate bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? What do you mean with confusion? There's sparkles. She's so happy about it. Jashishun's eyes widened with confusion, as though she had just heard those words for the first time in her life. Heck? When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. This is par for the course for children of Hongyuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch, reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. Bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time. So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. I work as a molar office fixer. What does that mean? It's a weirdly specific observation. May have come a few years late, but I'm moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Chichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Chichun says dude? Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, suddenly, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with her friends. Having a clue as to where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... wait! Don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you, Zilu and Miss Sword. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. There's so much character in like everything that goes on here. There's so many. Also, the gap moe on Zilu is insane. It is crazy. Like we had like little bits and pieces of gap moe from just the forced ID voice lines, but now it's like front and center, and it's like, damn, she's kind of goofy. Eight 5-4, 30 days of classes. Oh, and it's a study node. No way, finally training. Also, cost 0 stamina. A bunny brute. So true. Also, she still is very cute. Zilu and Sword appear to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken and sallow. Oh, yeah, and little bags under the eyes. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Fucking bags. Miss Zilu? Ah, apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. Jachu's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called... There it is! The stats! What are these supposed to be? Ji, Young, and Ren. Ji, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. Reasonable sequence of logic. Young, courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. How far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? He wants to beat up Xichun. I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. And Ren, humanity. It's the benevolence of the heart, compass of behavior that dictates respect toward every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking all 3 of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Ms. Zhigong are currently preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei! Despite her protestations, the 30 days of class commenced. Okay, come on, give me the umamusume gameplay now. Yeah! Combo? Oh. They don't actually give me a tutorial. Goal in this game is to raise the main strategy on the Ren as high as possible over the course of 30 class days. Each class specializes in raising different stats, and some classes might even raise or lower the students' morale values. Aside from class day with fixed classes, you can choose up to 3 classes per day. The variety of sectorable classes grows as days go by. Success or failure of a successful class will greatly increase the amount of stats gained, but a failed class will greatly reduce the amount of stats gained. Higher morale results in higher chance. Combos are class combinations that give certain bonus effects when those classes are taken in the same day. Once you discover a combo, you can preview its activation in the schedule menu. The all discovered combos, undiscovered combos is the combos page. Once you select the order of classes like being class, to begin class. Classes progress automatically. During class, you can review the students' changing stat values in real time. Taking a class gives XP. Once a class's XP is maxed out, the class will be upgraded to the next level. Taking a higher level class will yield more stat increases. Please note that the classes cannot be upgraded above master. When Ji, Young, and Ren stats beyond a specific level or upgrading class to a certain level will enhance the student's combat prowess. These enhancements are applied separately for Josh Xichun and Sinclair. Like the magnifier can use Xichun's detail sets. On certain dates, combat encounters may occur in place with classes. Josh Xichun will be the participant in encounters on her own. Skill slots are changed automatically. Press the gong-shaped button to begin the combat phase. Only by winning the combat encounter can they progress to the next day or the next class. It really is. No way. Okay, we're going all in on speed and width, okay? That's easy for career wins. Easy career wins. This is so funny. Oh. It's just, okay, right. It's just mandatory classes. I see. My name is Yi-sung. That is all. The class I've prepared for the day. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech, which makes me wonder, talking about the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? Oh wait, also this music? It really is XichunMusume. You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct again. Yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself that lies within me. As you're aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality and reflects the potentialities, the latent strength in the world. Yet even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable words of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. XichunMusume has grown. Sinclair has grown. Now, if you're prepared to explain what you see in the mirror, you needn't haste. For some reason, XichunMusume appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. Oh, XichunMusume's clan. My lady, do you recall Zun-sen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. Remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. Wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you're actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. No, of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot. Would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. Glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. Oh yeah, I wonder if I actually learned that. Hair down, XichunMusume. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame, but it's paramount to face oneself nonetheless, nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. And she does have little white streaks. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. No way. Look at this little XichunMusume here as well. Oh, I just noticed the mirror has, the mirror had the flowers. Had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Look at how happy they are. Class, metaphysical approach to ego and the reflected world, level up to expert. No way. Class resist. No way. Okay, then we have mandatories and then we can do a class as well. No way. Select the, oh, I guess I can, right, this is a mandatory class and then I can, okay, so I can't put two of them though? Okay. And I guess we just do him as well. Actually, give me just a second. This is, they really did put a whole ass just new game mode in, huh? They really did. Finally, Limbus is a real game with umamusume gameplay. Where's the races? When do we see her run? That's what I'm wondering about. Just a little... oh. It's an icon for him, and it's a little bird. I see now. It's a truth that the station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Xichun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well, which is understandable given that Sword told them sometime before the lesson started. Given what Sword told them some time ago. Otis, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sword. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales. Why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixes often appear when history is in the making? It's a history lesson! Let us see her! Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, and continued. Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of Fixer UFA. This tale beginneth in the year... sometime later. Are you done? How could she continue to talk at such a length? She's been going for ages. That's cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. Where should you even find the time to prepare this? I can assure you, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha, but of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine these precious fixture badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know, I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor, who by the end of this match carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of making, Fixer Chronicles UFA. 'Tis an opportunity of a lifetime. Still not really, it's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness or something? I'll have you know that I was a teacher's pet in every single history class I took. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I've ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Xichun. Oh, then let me tell you that I was training the master of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said... Looks like Miss Joshison's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. Okay, they are close in age. Thank you, Sword. Actual 2 kids. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there is some experience you just can't learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. Did it dong talk people talk? This year 505, what is the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer UFA is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart thee a major rule. If thou hast paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer UFA was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, hath said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. I've got it. It's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Damn it, I was too slow. Fie, young Xichun, thou art incorrect. Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she had forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakers caused a regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Xichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. She's speaking like she was actually there. An impression is quite understandable, for I'm trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales, but most of these tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Look at her go off. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Are you sure? They seem to be falling asleep. This also gives you a rating. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. I've got it. It's a Summer Night Fantasia. Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. They must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Woo! Come on, you can do this, Josh. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole. Summer night fantasia. Wait, I'm hiding her face. Wait, Dawn crying in the corner. That enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet hast thou demonstrated sufficient courage, thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha. Dante's a stagehand now? Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Josh Ishun's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo, bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as the UFA's the fixer was left-handed and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel, yet it was a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of UFA, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus cometh to an end the lesson of today. It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. Hear why she's obsessed with fixers. Clutched tightly in Xichun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. This is so goofy. I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of fixers. I even forgot to breathe at one point. Don't forget to breathe, please. We need you alive. Yeah, because we already have the story for him. I don't need to be more to myself, but look into the mirror. Josh Ishun get 60 max HP. No way! Fao Fao. Surely there's a combo between Fao Fao and him. I guess we can also put her in as well. Boom! This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh, you're kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even if it's engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Is she talking about, like, you know, the other Fausts? The Discord server built Mephistopheles, so she doesn't know, like, everything? Yeah, sure. Oh, that was a short one. Nice to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about that. No, Faust! No! She blew up! Oh, that's a lot of G. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Blackface. No, not when Zilu's here as well. Oh no, Faust, how could you? Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. The day when Hong can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting the rooms to see if they'll fall or not, till Hong Yuan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Bang! No! The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There's supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? We just fucking blew up. More mirror training? Or Don Don training? Oh, we got morale! We got the morale from Don Don training, it seems. Or something. Or it was just because of day went or something. Look at her, we're training her. Oh, we need to get that slash resistance down, shaking my head. Oh, it was at 2 first. We already had 2 minuses, so. Gregor. Put in more force so we get some more G. Yeah, let's put double force in. Oh, never mind. You can okay, you can only put 1. Okay, I understand. I have understood now. Only put in 1. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things, Gregor would be the sad class. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. Oh boy, what's he up to? Like, this is music as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, this might be an actual real one. On war. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. Might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? This close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss XichunMusume here failed to finish her ascension. Would have spread like wildfire, too. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. PTSD! Hell yeah! Man, I always gotta... Excuse me, Mizilu, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. Smoking in classroom? You good? Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? Moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm gonna listen to every word you have to say here today, so no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss XichunMusume's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. No, I wanted to know! Actual serious class. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Young and Renin equal. And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. Surprised they had to find room for trenches in the city. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all classes, just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like Dagwanyan could make a pretty good use of Hongyuang as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heisho know and use very well. Exactly, this could explain why they were hesitating outside Dagwanyan. Remember the thumb fellas? The ones we were going in circles? Who we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Heisho all utilize the topography of Hongyuan differently. If you're an outsider would have got a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongyuan, as long as the 12 Heisho branches are standing, Hongyuan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your Fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories as ramblings of the past, but during the war he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city, its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas, I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongyuan needs to come to an end soon, as something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me. Even after the 2 students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up a cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. Left only after almost emptying the entire pack. No way, Gregor content? Unheard of? Force blew up again? Oh, him. Imagine, oh, it is her as well. Imagine getting taught by her brother. How are classes going, Xichun? Not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Ah, apologies for the late greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Bao Chai? Are you sure it's okay for a Shui family bodyguard to be here? I'm no longer employed as Miss Bao Chai's guard. But wait, don't tell me we got you Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bao Chai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. Sassy. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? The last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... It is still just weird. It really just does not... It feels so awkward in English to refer to, you know, like big bro or big brother. To refer to your brother. It's so weird in English. But it works in other languages. In Asian languages. It feels so weird here. Could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spend most of your time stuck in Yiyongguang before leaving Hongguan. I don't know how you could possibly have to, what you could possibly have to teach me. What do you mean? He's been out on a journey. Don't you worry, Xichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Xichun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote, "Surviving Hongyuan" on the chalkboard. Oh, well, don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, Big Bro, but Jamu, I mean, the previous hierarch and the Elder's favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when you had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Damn, Dante. Looks I'm gonna have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing that thing? The thing? You have my utmost faith, but please, do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? It's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're gonna teach me how to tell which one of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I'm willing to recognize infamous poison like wolfsbane when I was 7. If it was something as tame as what you're suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand. The silver spoons were custom made at Dagwanyan's request. Must have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know, they're actually... Ugh. Actually what? It's nothing. What are the spoons, Xichun? What are the spoons made out of? Xichun, what are they made out of? In Hongyuan, where we were beset by threats of assassination from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you... But Honglu opens his eyes before Xichun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins toward 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Shiren's newer tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through steel? Or metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dagwanyan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. I'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Looking acid tree. Hongus? What do you mean? Hongus, this is not good teaching. I managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Dayu's subtle tells. Oh, okay. That's how they did it instead. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Aha! You were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive so long. Listen carefully, Xichin. Know that the adepts of each Heisha will come to your aid with the flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Yuanshengwu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the boom with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. When it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Xichin whipped around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. Sotsun. And force blew up again. It's fine. What's this doing? Every 6 days you will subject to midterms, prepared by the board of directors, Jia Wanxun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the tests may Jia Xicun retain her status as the family hierarch. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She'll pass these tests with ease as long as she's been diligently taking her classes. No, I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't just out of his concern for Xicun. Wait, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them. Even in dreams, the unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Wow. 1 defense level. Bolos passive improved. Oh, Jingang Bolos improved. Slash was just minus. Hell yeah. It's a guy. Yeah, because it's the... but actually, they did it just like, I think, her skills. Like the NPC version of Xicun's skills. Not like it really matters what they do, they just get automatically selected. Okay, 1 points next turn. On evade. Wow, what about passives? Okay, poise equal eruption on the target. Bajao banana bolus. Banana? On clash lose, gain 1 protection, free defense level up. 2 times per turn. Okay. Oh. Sure. Midterm. Oh no, it's the first race. It's the make debut race. No way. Okay, it's him now. Hey, you're one of the she boys. Finally meet. I'd hope to fight you in the family hierarch war. If you'd run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? Results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer. Everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. But hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? Of course not easy, it never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? Gregor's lessons. It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they're under investigation for treason against Dagwanyan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. Oh, it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty regardless of what really happened. You know, I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyuan. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyuan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, it does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyuan structure, so I'm planning to change our policy so the prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you? I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. The classes, they're working. Are these like actual stats checks? do you get different dialogue depending on your stats? I have to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh, you did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. Got my own things to take care of. Good, come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said, naught but disparagement awaits and just victories. Oh! With hair down, Xichun is so fucking cute. Oh my god. I may never avoid the sister wife allegations. Lack of skill to find them. Bing bing bong. Alright, do we? Okay, yeah, no we don't. I just heard something about a later fight, and I was wondering, I think, but never mind. Bing, bing, bing. Look how fast SP. Dude, he's getting fucked up. He doesn't stand a chance. Also, I can't even, like... Because I just pressed the gong, so do I even, like... Yeah, I can't even, like, for example, use her dodge. Because it just auto-gongs me. Frankly, it's a little funny that I have to, like, click the gong still for it to go onward. It's not like I could do anything, right? Because it's just umamusume. It's like, we train and then it's just, then we just have to see if we get Gur RNG. It truly is umamusume. Okay, you have like a HP bar. So like clicking on it almost feels like just like they have to have you click on something for like game code reasons rather than it just going by itself. Good for you, you won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Call me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little... I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want your... Sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because the legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongyuan itself. Shi Huanzhen, you're tenacious, determined, and strong of will. It must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name? Ma'am? Ma'am? I do. So what do you think? Gonna make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongyuan? Oh. We shall win them over one by one. More so you could tell what is happening? I guess so. You can at least like see what is there. Do you have the mechanic to auto-start combat? Yeah, if everyone is staggered. Maybe it is more so just so you can at least look at what's happening instead of just instantly going by itself. Do we have any combos? Yes. Isang forced. Oh, there's forced done as well. Class success rate plus 40%. No way. Any other combos? Not right now. Why is forced done a combo though? Okay, we have Ish. We need more Young. The Gregor gives some Young. Oh, Ish also gives a decent amount of Young. Let's put in Gregor. Obviously, we put him in as well, just to also train up the levels of them. Begin class. How did you manage to come out on top in your first sparring match? Congrats. Thanks, I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. Spooky music? I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? Teach you about exploring, huh? It's gonna be an indoors class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyuan. Soaring 10 days in Hongyuan Backstreet with only 3 items. Had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. That's when I realized. An ominous Zilu behind her. That's when I realized. Exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but... Really? Can I really call this tabletop game an adventure? They're playing D&D! Yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real. Ah, what a move! Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Gah! Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. Of course she's the DM. Was a formidable foe. Was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh? Really? Well then, is my next move. And that's how you came up with this? I've played a few other games, but this is new for me too. Still pretty new in general, I guess. It's called Junghu Journeys, or J&J. It's a popular game among Hongyuan's youth. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. What Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with a number of cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. Most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. Which would be me. Quiz, strength, dex. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Ah, look, like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role. Sinclair and XichunMusume picked up their guards with cards of confusion clear in their eyes. Here's D&D. You arrived at the great city of Yanyun, a place known to be gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tanya Sword. Sword of Farland. City of Yanyun. Huh, cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? Ooh, it's because, so there's this legend in Yanyun about the sword of... right, the Tanya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people, and also about how having that sword is the proof of true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know? Not the best JM, is she? Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see, the city called Yanyun must be in a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, XichunMusume nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. But, well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then, I'll claim the Tanya sword, no matter what it costs me. XichunMusume nods with determination. Oh, never mind, she's so easy, she's so into it. Work with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we face in the adventure. Okay, but do we also have Sinclair fights at some point, or like... From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that Kezan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kezan Keep and chat him up and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form with the simplest sentences. Oh no! He's dumb! What if I found a different way to gain the Kezan Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which would give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kezan Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. And you pass a check. The Kezan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay then, I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Dante, do not comment on the class. The Kezan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. Explains that the party should seek northeast toward Yinzi Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kezan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. It's too bad, but we got a job to do. Since we have what we came for, we leave the Kazan. Well, they say that Jains aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest. I would have made the same choice. Can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm gonna get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair. The Kazankeep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about Fairy Yaguai, guardian of the Tanya sword. He explains that the Fairy Yaguai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds and tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Phew, okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. I rolled a 16. With a final singular strike from XichunMusume, the Fairy Yaguai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Tanya sword is ours. Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this we can... However, the defeated Fairy Yaguai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at XichunMusume, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between XichunMusume and the monster. But if that crits, it's gonna be pretty deadly, even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. 1, and another 1. Nat ones? What are you doing, Sinclair? Nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The guy lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword is your proof. No. This sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy. I'm gonna bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. Won't leave him behind and descend the mountain alone on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? The strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. Real good storytelling there, Ishmael. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. Hey, XichunMusume. Look over there. Everyone we'd helped and saved on our journey has come out to welcome us home. Dude, how long have they been here playing this game? This is a long-ass class. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experience we gained in our journey for the sword, well, it taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. Right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. It's the friendships we made along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. I can't believe it's actually the friendships we made along the way. Fucking spoons disappearing. These guys. Expert. 1 offense level. Crimson Phoenix can improve. Gain 1 level. Slash resist minus these open to 5. No way. Any more combos? No? Really? No more combos still? Surely there's some kind of combo here. So have I not like trained together? I guess they maybe have to be like specifically next to each other. Oh, now I also don't have anyone specific. What if we try... Actually, we might have one. We'll do a Dawn as well, just for this. We can do like this. Oh, no. This This gives us an extra energy and the XP boost and so on. Then if we throw in another Ish, maybe Ish and Dawn have something. Actually, I think it's more likely maybe that we have... I don't know actually if it matters that they're like next to each other or whatever, but... And now we have morale back. Huge. Pulse just fucking exploding every single time. We start of our next session. I mean class. That was some good Yong training. Oh, Mersault. Did we find any new combos? Real? Oh, never mind, there is. Okay, yeah, False Ishmael was one, yeah. All stats +1 and stack gain rent +4. Who might Myrrh combine with? I guess I'll try this as well. Except I think we have this combo already, but except one of them might combo with Myrrh, I guess. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. And I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have asked you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Ow, that's pretty bad. Dude, that is a sneer from Xichun. Did I really stutter that badly? You just stuttered again. It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay, sure, it seems easy enough. Suddenly, Mersault let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Are you okay? Mersault, you okay? His eyes snapped open. Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed. Pretended to have a fucking heart attack? You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Oh, no, different. Now we're outside. 9 to 5. All stats. Oh, that was a combo! It's a combo! Combo! Combo. My combos. Professional rage baiter. Woo! Both experts. No way. We did find one combo. All stats +1, all stats +1. Very the even then. Oh, we got upgrade on these 2. Okay, what other combos might we have? I also want to get... Ishmael's still our highest. I guess I go find combos for Ishmael. Ishmael's our highest Yong. We want our Yong a bit higher. It's behind the other 2. Who else might she combo with? Gregor, maybe? No, I think we tried a Gregor already, didn't we? Or Gregor was in one of them already. Guess we'll try him. And we haven't actually... No, she might not have another combo. Forced was one, right? We had we had Forced Ishmael, right? Didn't we? Oh, maybe we didn't. Never mind. Well, no, we did, yeah. We'll try this. No combo. No combo. No combos. How could this be? How's the horse? Okay. Otis, huh? Who might Otis combo with? We probably wanna put in a Don also just for morale. Oh, Mersault also has morale. Also now they start at expert, huh? Is it Otis, Gregor, Mr. Salt? Do they have combo? Also obviously Otis. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them onto your side by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open up. Foolishness! Eh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever heard this pleasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend a limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? Most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is... torture. Torture? Ha! I say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness, foolishness! Also, it's true, by the way, torture doesn't work. Did you know? You get confessions from torture. None of them are real, but you get them. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. That is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then, this unit. This isn't exactly a military unit. Then, this Hongyuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. But while I'm waiting, get on with your lesson. Mention of Hongyuan seemed to put Xichun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. The most effective method of torture is physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior. Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, so they constrict around them. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. Is that torture, though? Is this just like... Do we classify that as torture? It's kind of, sort of. To your positions, cadets. That doesn't look like the mental torture. They're hitting things. Had a so-so result on learning more intel from the target. What? Okay, yeah, okay, we did get some morale restored. We already had morale, didn't we? That was a lot of combos, okay. All stats. Oh, also these two. Wing employees of the month. Dude, the huge combos. Look at those combos. Now, someone into an icebreaker games that use the exact same title combination as me. Now, this is pharmaceutical company. Jeez, that it really is a lot of fucking combinations. My goodness, it's just constant pop-ups. A guy. That was all. Yeah, morale restored. Morale and all stats morale. It truly is infinite morale. So I hear you've defeated Shi Huazen. We would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. How do you learn not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, you managed to talk Shi Huazen into, you know. What? No, it can't be. He can't have spilled the beans on my parents. My men are already on their way. But how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's Block 32. Did you just... I did, huh? I was very easier than I was during class. I've heard story about how you changed. I didn't know you'd changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is that it? That may be the seat of the hierarch, however. A leader who responds with silence to their inferiors. A leader who considers them only disposable tools is bound to rot. I, Xixing, refuse to let someone as qualified as yourself retain power. Oh, never mind. I think we didn't pass some of the checks there, I think. She was just silent. Fuck. No, we're cooked. It's glue. It's glue.
조금씩 아픔.
We're glue? We didn't pass all the checks? Dad literally uses men as resources.
망설이지 않고 한 번.
Guess one of those would just not clash at all, huh? He heal? Oh, he's a counter. I didn't realize. Never mind. He has a counter. Ooh, big move. Ow. Ouch. That was actually bad. Ooh, actually bad. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no! No! Xichun fucking exploded! We fucked up. Our stats. It was going so well first and then it fell apart. Really? What happened? What happened? Apparently you can lose! Okay, She needs more guts. Bink.
조금씩 앞으로.
The counter of this is annoying.
망설이지 않고 한 번.
I don't know if we were just unlucky or if we're actually cooked. Only favor. Look at all those S1s. What are you doing, woman? Yeah, fucking counter where we have to get some rupture. Bam, bam. We're just always gonna be hitting the counter, which is annoying. Also, she did kind of roll bad on that one attack that we were and got poo-pooed by. Yeah, we just got unlucky on our rolls against this attack. I guess it also does have unbreakable, so okay, thank God we didn't get hit by that. We didn't get staggered yet. We should be fine-ish. Unless this fucking counter instantly staggers us. If we don't stagger off with the first one. Okay, never mind, we're good. Just unlucky. The only thing we took damage from there was the counters, which is unavoidable. Damn it, I was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuan-chun actually gained control of Hong Yuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's gonna acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're gonna see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. It's the small families and clans that are gonna suffer first. When that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's gonna be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yuan-chun's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She just made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother, father. As a short Asian girl fighting a cyber monk? Why not? It's Project Moon. Now let's think about this carefully. About Jia Yuan-chun's vision for Dagonyuan. Will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you're not giving us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents you just accidentally let slip? I know their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisha had identified their location long ago. Didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Yuan-chun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Heisha of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family rather than questioning them. What was it again? Leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them. Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Wicked. DCOC, taking care of children. Though we need stats of Ji and Yong. Maybe try and find some more combos. TKTWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids. She says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach you a particularly bloody art class, but an AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zulu wasn't there, artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll sync if you're a UA. What? But I'll scan if you're a UC. I'll snack your neck completely if you're an unruly adult, but I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. No, Sinclair. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. Machine translation? Yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Yes. Oh, child! Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Why Shiren? No, wait, what? You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you places, huh? No, I mean, what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. If nothing else, at least she cares about kids. Also, the haircut is terrible. I feel like I've at some point heard some reason for why this haircut exists. And it's some kind of like coming of age thing or whatever, but my god. The kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. The kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. An experience that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. Memories, big brother boy, you are what? Anyways, moving on, you heard nothing. Point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. You've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dagwanyan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid using my name. He must be terrified. Imagine his parents must have given a whole lot of warnings too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Ooh, holy moly! Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. She's a professional. What the hell? Only Sinclair got extra stats. Wow, he's really taken a liking to her. Yeah, he won't stop crying when we try to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even a master of martial arts move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, kongzu, and traditional Hongyuan toy. Fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. They don't know? They don't know? They don't know her source material? And with the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he'd suspect I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. It's also because he's a Dagwanyan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. I say all that when TWDT. You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before XichunMusume, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. It's, my big sis says that when the family hierarch war is over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin said you're the biggest and baddest of Hongyuan, venerable hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make Dagwanyan safe. I want to play with my friends. It's just that easy. The kid knows exactly what to say to Shishun. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positive. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Shiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found XichunMusume whispering something to herself. It's got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. Just gonna try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked for me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Biggest and baddest. Small and adorable. You can be both. Oh, we did get a combo. Plus 50% all stats gained from class. Specifically for job. That's huge bonus. Big bonus. Dude, what a bonus. 50%. Oh, it's for Ja and Sinclair, okay. No, Honglu's is for Xichun and Roshu's. Okay, yeah, Roshu's Sinclair indeed. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That checks out. Okay, what other combos do we have? I do also indeed want more of these. Have we done this combo? Teachers are biased. Chon Arcanites. Don't do her. Obviously, no, this is a combo. Could there be a Roshu combo in here? No combo, it seems. Master. We have to do some morale recovery. Do we do... Oh, Rodion, specifically. Gregor probably has combo with Rodion, surely. Is it... Oh, the teaser, yes, the image, yes. I made a post about it, even. What's my combo with Rodion? Mersol, maybe. We'd also just put Mersol in there for morale recovery or Otis. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Oh, this is... I was gonna say this is gonna be gambling. It's gambling. Great, that's really great, but I don't know, it just kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Why does Xichun look so small and dejected? What? Sinclair? Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no ulterior motives. I was practically forced to do this. Ah, wait, stop glaring at like that and just join at the table. Stop glaring at us like that and just join us at the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork, as there's still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy, you know this game needs 4 players. Mahjong can also be played with 3. It's not the usual, but it can. I refuse your invitation. I must say it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. What audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so I think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow. Here, I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, fine, I get it. Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy, I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Huh? Huh? What? Sorry? Scrub says what? So Wei joined the table. So easily baited. Alrighty, lesson's pretty straightforward. She sure looks so... I can't get over how she looks here. You 3 will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. That seems easy enough. But be warned, I have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Ah, Sinclair. I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a ping, aren't you? Oh. And Xichun, you. And you want this dong, that tile I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Thank God I know like the extreme basics of Mahjong. Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. Xichun has no poker face. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. Then when someone saws your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. And Wei, you... He's locked in! Use the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? This isn't gonna be easy. The greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, do? Not bad. We're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one zhong tile, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry you're not getting that tile because it's not there. Gung. I see, you called Gung Meld so you can claim the zhong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Hey. Does that by any chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have this sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back in this dark world of shadows, but... We are now Mahjong anime. Very well. I'll be setting this Hua aside and... Oof, I'm impressed. They're way too intense, I can hardly get involved. And Yishun has even... They've been pushed. I didn't notice that they've been pushed by, like, the borders. I'm like... Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see. You swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? So you got some innate luck, too. Very well, then. I'll have to wager it all on this one suit. I won. Who? That's a Qing Yao Ju. Hand, your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Zhong. Ah, darn. I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? Who? I apologize for the vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. He's a fucking gambler. Wei, victorious, stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. I had a so-so time learning to prevent my emotions from becoming too obvious. No, we should have been higher morale. It was a so-so result. I should understand troubles that most foot shoulders go through and learn to get a better idea of the flow of a battlefield. So we get class over. Merso is just class over. Just fucking class over. Might this be a combo? We could use a little bit more. I'll try this as well, maybe. Prep time, all stats. Oh, I think we already knew this. Never mind, we already knew this combo, I forgot. Let's see if we get a new one. Probably not. Clearly no, we didn't get a pop-up. Fucking sugar cube. Okay, what other... Actually, what other combos are there? Actually, don't mind you spoiling me on the combos. What do we have? I just realized it's taxidermy geniuses. What is this implication? 9 to 5. A comedy duo. 30 more hours started. Huge success in next class. 7 gigabytes of game. Yep, it's right here. Good drill sergeant, bad drill sergeant routine. Wing employee, change of command. Yisung Force is an obvious one, yes. I think you get Yisung Force automatically. They just give it to you. Well, we still miss. Obviously, we're still missing some actual units as well. So, well, we not tried. Have we tried this? God, I wish I remember what I'd already, attempted. Yeah, you can spoil me on combos. For the ones, obviously, that are available, actually, currently. Yosho Hong is here, yeah? Which obviously is a pretty good one. Which obviously just means Ryoshu combos, Hong Lu combos are good, because they just give stats to... She shouldn't. There's one bad combo? Yeah, let me know. There's a bad combo? That's a funny one. Bad combo. Rodya Hong as well. That makes sense, yeah. We don't have Heath yet, so there's no Heath Mel combo. He sung when he realized he loved Forced. Real. What can we combo with these? I mean, obviously we just put in Ryoshu just for the extra combo. Just extra stats. Who else can we combo with? Morale, huge sexing next class is actually pretty good. I guess we could actually like specifically combo it like this. That gives us huge success in next class. Forced Heathcliff is the bad call. That's funny. Funny guys. Low time to make whatever expressions I want. Funny one around against Rodya. No way. Wait, also morale as well. I guess it should have been Rodya second, I guess, for that combo. Oh, that's also... Oh, yeah, that was indeed a combo as well. Next midterm, will we have stats? Will we pass our stat checks? Oh, it's him. Heard from Big Brother you sent your coins to Big Brother Chu. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. Also heard that some of the Wong family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? Only wanted to prevent this place from getting rubbed blind. I live here, you know. It's where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hongyuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm gonna have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big XichunMusume genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hongyuan's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? Those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the horde of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jiang Yuanqun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? Thought you get that lost and wondering look in your eyes. Just have to work on my poker face. Not high enough. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. The girl shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongyuan's tomorrow. Maybe that was a pass check, actually. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousin will be your opponent for today. Of course he's not even gonna fight. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Well, that's real simple. That guy's less than one dimension. That guy's like this guy's half a dimension. Gregor lines. $40 damage. Some absolute nobody. Crazy. She's yapping? She's yapping more and more as she becomes higher stat? Spoil his ID reveal. You say that, but you know, Xichun was around since Kanto 7. Fucking unbreakables. Oh, they have fucking talismans, of course. Bink bonk. Oh, is he? I wonder if he's a... Well, okay, he's fucking dead already. I was gonna like, does he have minus coins? But then, you know, he's fucking gone. I can't get over Xichun here. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That buzzcut kid was her little brother. You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway. You have the gall to give him false hope. No, it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time, after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyuan. Shut up. Besides, not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm gonna protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Not with you on my side. Rizzed? We all know that Big Sister Yuan Chun's Hongyuan, what your sister Yuan Chun's Hongyuan looks like. Be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Qingxiang left in a hurry. But that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Rizzed. Heathcliff. Do we do the bad combo just to have it? We might. Also, we can put in Ishmael, I guess, as well. Combo! Prep time. Oh yeah, these two. But it also says combo again, nice. We'll do that next. Right, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like one of the boring old classes you've been sitting through. I just noticed the hammer. You gotta leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You wanna break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart and you'll be kicking those twats' arses left and right center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've gotta ask this question. Something about your club seems different today? Looks a lot more colorful, too. Slide catches on quick. That way bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Oh, don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon? Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open, let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky. It made a small boop noise. Boop. No, morale lost, but huge success. It's morale lost, but huge success. Okay, but then it's a shared pain. Morale restored, but no! Oh my god! We lost like all our morale. No, there's too many combos going on. Okay, never mind, we're still somehow good on morale. We'll do... Apparently Ryosho has a combo. We could just put Honglu in there in theory. We could also... I wonder who else could we put in. Who else might have combo with Heathcliff? Okay, yeah, what in the combos with? Ishmael lost +1. Heathcliff 40 morale restored, but class success rate -10. Not a great combo. Shared pain. Man, this is huge success in class. Is pretty good. That's nice. I was wondering if Rodya has one with Heath. I'll probably just check. I wanted to check. What did I want to check? What was I checking? Okay, this. Stack gain G +4, but then 20 morale lost, huge success in class. I mean, this just gives you, a huge success. Which at least is something, but... however, I do have to go to the... I'll put Rodya in. I'll have to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. My stomach's being strange. You can listen to the incredible music. Jesus Christ. Fell into the toilet? Dude, I wish. That would have been more pleasant than what I just went through. I was fighting for my fucking life in there. Did I eat something bad? What the hell? Most insane sudden stomach cramp out of nowhere. My god. It was horrible. Out of nowhere. Like, dude, if I had not been if I had been out somewhere and not next to a toilet, I would have been in trouble. I would have been in some real trouble. My god. Needy streamer overdose and chair. Maybe I should make a chair emote. Maybe I should just cut out the chair and just making an emote. I was also actually wondering, I could maybe just make an emote of the pearly pillow. I could also have an animated emote of shining talk. The animation. In any case, terrible, horrible. What the fuck? Actually, let's check what stats we actually need more of. We'll take that. We'll take the energy, I guess. We use up some energy and then we'll get some energy. My god. Chair emote could be funny though, because I feel like, you know, chat should have something to, you know. Oh, that also restores morale, never mind. Chat should have, you know, something to spam when I'm away. We truly need more blue. I was like not that great. Could have been better. Oh, it's this fucking guy? What the heck? What's he doing here? But was there also a combo like this or something? Also, we could just use more blue in general. Our blue is now low, so I guess we take big. I don't know, we can't do all of it. I guess maybe you just do this for big blue. Dakai plus Honk plus Yoshu. Oh, specifically? Okay, we'll do the combo right away then. Ryo and Hongus. I guess that makes sense. And then you also have the Ryo Hong combo as well. Just random master. Fucking drunk guy. Hello, Zilu. You're still very cute. Now, see, okay. Now this explains finally why Faust was the one to get the Zilu ID. They're both really cute. It all makes sense now. I only just noticed the little bunny thingy she has. Really? She has a tiny little bunny emblem? Adorable. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zilo continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost? A little bird told me that the Venerable Hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine. Straight from Dagwan Yun's brewer. Whoo-wee! Any truth to that, folks? That guy. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hong Yuang is an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of Family Hierarch War was over. You what? Family Hierarch War has been over for a while. Everyone in Hongyuan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch off of other families set foot in here? Guess I'm gonna have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they slip a drunk assassin like... Let's slip a drunk assassin. Oh yeah, we do also have to level up the Synergy, specifically. I see that usable hierarch is plenty suspicious. I've been a guest in many places, but please, I'm no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar, the sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed. That's one way to say hobo. The man who had introduced himself as a night drifter of the drunken palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Drunken palm? I thought he used a sword. Gee, seriously? Bad news, Miss Xichun. Apparently Jia Yuanchun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yuanchun? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I'm beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher? This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, family hierarchy is over, and even the mongrels of Hong Yuan know who has a legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. Job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. Hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. Sure, you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarchy out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Bao Yu, for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. Nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand-to-mouth like myself, don't you think? I advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Jia Yuanchun herself is not going to look good. I know it's only going to make me look worse. I'd rather not give a big sister Yuanchun more ammunition to take me down. And you there, I'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Phooey, ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Sword's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Nah, that's enough. I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Flawed forms of invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupils, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There's more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Xichun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for feints. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. As usual, I thought it's just a drunk guy who's really strong. You're far too eager to strike, focused singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Xichun's back with the twig. I guess he's using a twig now instead of a sword. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother has locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait. Should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? Wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know young Master Bao Yu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how... But, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of asura, reserved for the likes of blade thieves. must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go, the gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Chichun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? Cocky? Like the ID? I wasn't being cocky. My memories haven't failed me yet. You were one of young Master Jiaobaoyu's underlings, correct? Underling. Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Why do you think it was that you, specifically you, Mu, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied. Well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lessons plans? Don Quixote's going to ditch the class out of boredom. Same goes for Rodya, and Otis will try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here and... Such loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I've already learned about you. What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. Still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Guys, maybe he's like actually a good teacher though. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly, the suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. It's been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. Suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. Huge success. Emptied all my distracting thoughts and let the flow of battle swing my weapon. I think I might succumb to something invisible. Oh yeah, okay, 25. Just 25 in every set. Flawless class. No way. Big. Oh yeah, I mean he's a pretty good trainer, huh? He's easy mode. They're also trying to level up all the sinners to master. Or the passive gains. Okay, she's master. Now who do we have? We don't have Heath. These guys are still missing. I guess we need to do some... We do some Faust. Who does Faust have combos with? With Heath, technically. They have some other combos. We could also just do this, for example. Was there a Honglu combo? I don't know. We'll try like this. See if we get anything. Exploded? No combo? Okay, she's master now. So at least we have that. So time. No! Oh, we need some morale. I will also master, however. So no! Our morale is bad. I guess we could put in her for morale. And we'll just put in like this and see what happens. Just for the levels, I guess, more so than anything else. Oh, okay, we got a success rate plus 40. Still so time. Took the class. So true, took the class. There are some combos in there. He's also now master. Oh, okay, we have one more. Oh, it's him. But let's see what happens. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads are getting arrested for treason. See to the family hierarchy going to some inexperienced kid from the Jaw family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off and now she's been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hong Yuan. Just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun. Okay, well, that's a real short one, huh? Not many stat checks there. Maybe there was one since we had one where it was just ... 1,000 hail.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 전부 본다고.
Free hits? Free hits? She's using an evade? What in the heck? No way.
조금씩 앞으로.
I can't believe we've unlocked evades and then she didn't like actually use it. Didn't actually use it. I think some of the convos have like not stat checks, but I think you might get different convos like depending on if you match certain stats. I don't know. Maybe not. It sometimes felt like there was moments like that. That you can like get different conversations depending on your stat levels.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
But maybe it's all fake news. Bap, bap. Oh yeah, fucking unbreakables. Pink. Bonk bonk pink. Pink.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Whoa! Whoa, she was aura farming! She did aura, she unlocked aura farming! No way. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Listen, this still's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Yeah, now isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes and you're too weak to use it. Everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter. You're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches? Get your act together. How many hierarch war is over? I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real! Do you have any idea how long it'll take for her to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish our position as a family hierarch? Kill me the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. He just really wants to die. I think he's into it. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. Station every single one of your hay show packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. If anyone dares to speak out against you, snip, chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. Only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyuan a place where its people can live without fear. Thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. It was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarch of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot, shuffling aimlessly around Dogwanyan. I can only hope that I won't be a slubbering mess by the time that happens. Something entertaining is gonna happen. I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. He classifies himself as sane still. Shuopon sauntered away, but Xichun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You've passed the 4th exam with flying colors. Certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... My lady? Xichun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Option lead all 800 stats to get the true ending. No, we're so far! We have like 6 days. There's a rest. Oh, our morale is awful. That's why. That's why. There's a forced rest because we have bad morale. Our true ending. No. How could this be? We might do this just because we need the... We want the experts, or we want the levels. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't Xishin? These classes end and you guys all leave. I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. Would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? Spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. Now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. Those bastards who only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've really done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? Gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Lushua Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They found a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago. Turned the pound foul and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. Not even bring up something awful like that. It seemed that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing over the foul grease, cleansing the water. One day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it's alright with you? Chichun didn't seem to quite buy this explanation, but she followed him anyway. Recreation. Chichun legs? You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. It's for the feeders. Wei and Dante in the back like proud parents. Also, she's kicking the carps, and why is there a shark? Sinclair seems to have noticed the shark. Never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the wood has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady root to tally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart, too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Max morale. Okay, so it was max morale, so we didn't really need these, but this should level up Donkey, though. And Ren is going to be 800. The others are going to be real tough to get to 800. However, like, we do not have that many days. Unless you suddenly get, like, some massive boosts from somewhere. Okay, I have a forced heath, apparently. I guess we put in her and we can put in him. So I guess we should put more into specifically some of the other ones if we could maybe get them to 800, but I have some doubts. There's obviously... Oh no, it's her. Oh yeah, Heath is... Well, so obviously there's going to be combos as well for that. But we get good blue. I do wonder if just spamming... Well, yeah, after we get Master on these two, then. I think we have very little days. We're on day 26. We don't have enough days, I think. I think that's the problem. I don't think we'll have enough days. I guess we could also possibly maybe instead do, like, morale recovery here. So we have morale for next turn as well. The power of Drunken Hobo. I'm wondering if we should do Drunken Hobo right away, because... No, because Hong and Ryo. Never mind. We'll do this so that we have morale. We have very few days left, so. Right, class, here's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. When you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. Don't matter how many there are or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we're putting up against? I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, if there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? XichunMusume maintained her silence, the old scar on her pride growing sore again. So let me help you let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I... Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Ooh, that one's got to sting a little. That's it, you little shite. Is what I would have said back in the day, and I probably would have struck you with this hammer, I mean, my club. But I've changed too. So did you. I can see the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. Now let's practice. It looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Chichun? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreets days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? XichunMusume asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. Don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. It's gonna start insulting each other. That's the thing. I do kind of want the special cutscene. Oh. Okay, this kind of thing. I see. But I can probably also just... In this case, I could maybe just quickly check the cutscene off of YouTube or something. Haimo tweeted for the first time you just have said, did he actually? I didn't even fucking remember he has a Twitter. Oh. Thrashing to hatch. Heal 5 SP every turn. Gain 1 max speed. Gain 1 attack power up. 1 protection every turn. Basically, gain 1 clash power. Gain 3 offense levels. Gain 3 defense levels. Oh, it's locked. Hi, Mom. This guy. Oh, you can follow him? Well, I mean, you can follow him, but it's like the whole thing where you follow and then it's like, has to be... It's like, is it the whole approved followers thing? Or is it actually just normal public? Does his stats also have something that surprises? Also a sign? Okay, yeah. One who seeks to be born must first destroy a world. Oh. I see. It is also blue for some reason, yeah. Sinclair is locking in? He's scary? She's aura farming? He didn't even get to use his unbreakable coins. Fucking yeah, bleed got him to under 20%. Didn't even get to use his coins. That's funny. Didn't get to see the animation. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, that was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned. Well, they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure XichunMusume would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using identity and the tough training XichunMusume had as a family hire candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead, I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Yeah. It's not like we're going out with real weapons, and the fight ended before I got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. He says as he has a real weapon in his hand. Feeling a bit of fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but since the Demian and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Remember the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but something behind your eyes that tells you that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How'd that feel? Suddenly therapy session? Like I was melting away into nothing. Suddenly I had to face the whole terrible world all on my own, and it was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on the top of your game your whole life, after all. I did leave Dogwanyum by a moment of volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. Just neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. There's Heathcliff, too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. No idea how much of the journey back he spent gussing up and primping his hair. Something just came up. Class dismissed. Oh no, he got reminded about Kathy. Okay, well, they're both my master now. We can now spam the meta trainings. Took the class. So true. Took class. Everyone is master. So we can in theory just spam this. We have like 3 days. Because you get 25, 25, 25 for everything. Yeah, that's not going to be enough for the lower stats. Especially think, because it's mostly going to focus on Ren. We don't know blue. I guess it's a decent amount of blue. And also, there's got more. Okay, so I only have 2 days. Oh, Master's also here again. Well, that's kind of an easy choice than what we do if Master's here. If he's here forced, then it is true indeed. The sinners do not know the whole thing anymore. Like their version of it is different now. I thought it was gonna. Oh, maybe it's after the trainings. Okay, oh, there it is. So, are you gonna teach us any techniques? It's gonna be a few days since your training began yet. Other martial arts master would teach me their secret techniques. And that's what got you two pouting all lesson. Whoo-wee! Now, that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what I teach you to do as you swung your sticks. Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. That's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. Slight friction from the tips of your toes, ruffle of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. This is so wuxia. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands, forget your structured forms. Break the mold, become the flow. Let only your will remain. Okay, I will go check his Twitter later. Randomness seeps into his movements, until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There's something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that XichunMusume and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. It's such like nonsense, and then it just works. Both Jachishun and Seklein's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. Zilu was like, My neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. Wonder if this fits that saying ye sung utters from time to time. To lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. Been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Did I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? To empty your mind already? I've taught you my everything had you entered my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait, I need to relax more. So now our hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. But, well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, some good wine indeed. Guess I'll go with something like plastered sleep, unrestrained ripples. Plastered sleep. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zilu, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. How can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil? I'm only fortunate enough to have found two pupils who are indeed willing. The Veil? Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East? Now. Seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. What a guy, huh? What a guy, huh? Okay, we're bad on morale. No, our so time, we need morale. It's Jover. We're kind of close, but we need morale. I guess we do one training of infinite morale. I think we're just barely not gonna make it, which sucks. It's fucked up. Because we need some morale. Okay, morale up. Infinite morale. Maybe actually, maybe we'll be good. We're at 704 on blue. Unless that was the last day, of course. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we could suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that is precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lessons first began. Messages from the Hearts? How is he understanding? I guess he's not, he's just guessing. Greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Ah yes, therapy time truly. Yeah, seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. Seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see. One at the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Alright, I've got to ask. Do these consultations even do anything? Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? I've got to whinge at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. So do something about that yet? Something about a smoking head over and over again. Who's his neighbor? Point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares herald the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting executive manager's precious time and cause him trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. Fold this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape. Whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing. My compass disappeared. Huh? It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belle Morte trenches. Gonna have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal a compass or something? Nah, no way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally! Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This might be something serious for once. Can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? They bully him. Why'd they bully Dante? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? You're gonna have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide? Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken due to the shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 22:00, one of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante. Did you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually had a grudge against me for that? So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke. One of them has stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness, too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. To explain, the lore of Captain Scorps still beginneth verily in the year 757, after a very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion mark proved more dubious than one could have expected, thus I did convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture their glorious forms in photographs, though it was a pity he had no pipe or a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire. Well, at least we know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. DC. GWNN and MTL. Is this like code? Is it clear? Translation, please? Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of a word, so unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try and find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch that I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys? Alright, that's it, Clockhead. Read up. Gonna confront the sod and tell him to tell it like there's something bugging him instead of whinging in his sleep. Tell him to tell it like it is. Oh, I couldn't read. Now where is he? Hey, nice. Heath. I mean, it looks like this anonymous person is trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante? Fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in the order. Isang? Not anonymous. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, I must first explore. The sentence cuts off, as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. Another park on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame, and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up. Doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? But if he's just trying to take the heat. It seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns the number one sinner's paper. That to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire? Or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? No way, Sinclair. Don't worry about it, Yisung. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. Ticking noises shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we would just quickly check? While the manager is asleep. Gulp. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Isang? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interfere with the timepiece. Look at you rats, playing a played-out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what has inspired. On the lens of hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I'm making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier in my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. Culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, can't deny that. To tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have ideas to why I've been made a student alongside Miss XichunMusume. Must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so it must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. Kind of true, though. Well, Gregor and Rodya are also still a little... They're still working through some stuff. While I'm still here feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know, I just get the feeling that the ship might have sailed from me already. They're talking about the early Kantos? It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It was about something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You could just shout at me to get my act together, like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just need a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. What a goofy sequence. So, what do you guys think Hiroshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guys with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. I think we're gonna be just ever so slightly short on this, possibly. I don't think there's any way for me to suddenly get 90 of this. $90 suddenly, while also getting like another 60 young. Oh, yeah, we're still missing some combos. Actually, we're missing a bunch. I guess there's probably a bunch of combos maybe with Master and the others possibly. I guess we'll just see how much we get. Yeah, we get 25, 25, 25 for this one. We have to get like a stupid amount from these other ones. We get a lot of Ren, which already we have a lot of, so... Because yeah, she doesn't give much G at all. $36, which is pretty good, but yeah, it's not enough. Actually, we didn't get 800 young either. Fuck. It's cooked. We were so close. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to XichunMusume on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It's most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Shu or Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I've told you all that I know. Hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Xichun. Guys, you really didn't have to come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zhigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom, we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Xichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Shuai Bachai, which was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, Big Sis Bachai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity, if only Xichun and Bao Yu both smiled on like nothing happened. Blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big Sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bao Yu has always been this way. If a fruit is fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch, when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, Big Sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecture? Xichin's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yuan-Chun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels. I'm chasing after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Well, he sprinted outside even before Shuai Bachai finished. Trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for the moment. Zhigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It's been too long since the palanquin has departed. It's better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard a faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zhigong was glancing in. Horse. So this is what you've chosen? Yes. The exams she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Bao Chai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Shuai Bachai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Boo. Class complete. Well, probably look up the... It would take a long time to go through the whole thing to get the... Whatever. Also, what? We're at 4 out of 12? How long is this intervallo, man? What do you mean we're at 4 out of 12? What do you mean? And we didn't even get to 800. This is finals though, so I don't know if the story ends earlier or something. What the heck? Terrible gesture XichunMusume plays, down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I've already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangers from the palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch. Still, we have to... Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to her fate. Look, I selected a few places on the map with the highest probability of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heisho packs and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore our possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, glorified internment camp of Hongyuan, now shut down. Pinggang Residential Support Zone is a policy XichunMusume and the former Jiamu pursued. The policy was definitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that XichunMusume would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. Hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. I've taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? Trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival. Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month. The only reason XichunMusume would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let's yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Okay, it's probably going to be a lot of faster nodes here. And if you can just prepare the secret... I do want to... Once we finish, I want to... Or whenever the secret cutscene should be played, I'll watch it then. If there's like a good quick video on it or something. Oh, Sinclair gets his buff. Let's make sure that we have all of our bonuses. I guess this can be our Sinclair, sure. We could actually put someone else in here, however. Like him for fun. Her. If we can put we can put Sinclair in just for fun to have the buffs on, if nothing else.
어디서?
말뚝을 쑤셔넣어.
이제야 부르.
골목.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
이 경로는
Probably could have put in a different Sinclair, maybe.
나쁘지 않군 그래.
We'll see. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyuan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me of why palanquins were a thing in Hongyuan. Ah, already. Upon arrival at the location Jigon pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure, no, 2, 4, a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. Oh, snake eyes. The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us. Sea branch of the Heisho packs. They don't belong to the family hierarch. Oh, wait, what now? What do you mean, what now? I can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste. I really do just look forward to, in general, Sinclair's like longer form development. Because it is very much like... He truly is like this potential man, but in like a good way. Alright, just do this so that you can just... Sinclair, for you it doesn't matter. Sinclair for the went through so hard counters everything in the interval and fucked up. Oh wait, does it? So wait, so Sinclair gets the... Does he get the SP? Oh, he also gets the... Alright, okay, well yeah, it's very much the wrong Sinclair to be using. He gets SP buffs. He gets SP. This would be much better on Burn Sinclair. Really struggling? Interesting. This is the wrong Sinclair to have in this team. Bap.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
그 오물을
Apparently he don't care though. Still want something. But yeah, okay. Phil Claire would be much better for that one. Or for this, because he has the buffs.
깔끔하게 물었군.
I don't think I really have another better Claire to put in at the moment. Am I struggling?
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Horse guy.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
Neil Sinclair kicking ass for the first time ever. Yeah, obviously Sinclair gets a bunch of buffs, but it's specifically because the buff specifically has SP gain on it every turn. So minus coin Sinclair here is actively getting nerfed by it. So, you know. That's why it's kind of the wrong Sinclair. It's kind of the only Sinclair who doesn't really work as well in this particular content.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 침묵을 떨궈주마.
He still somehow hits some tails, which actually is funny. I guess they're just enough like power up on Clash books.
이거리면 충분해. 너한텐
Doing some type of buff like what they do Sinclair and Real Kanto somewhere. I mean, we've had like, you know, Kanto specific buffs for a lot of characters.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Like pretty much almost every Kanto has, at least for some fight somewhere, have like some kind of, you know, relevant buff for the sinner in question.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 다 죽어라.
Look at all those heads. Bap, bap. Oh, like some of, okay, right, yeah, like some, yeah, right, a mini event where you then get to like build up a buff. Yeah, I wonder if they do that for a Kanto,
자,
or if that might be something that's more left for intervalos. But I mean, it's Project Moon. They could absolutely do something like put like some form of mini game thing into a Kanto as well. Absolutely. Also, I'm actually wondering. I'm wondering if
말로 받아내라.
this is probably absolutely like no, it's not.
둘 넘고
This is not real. But I'm wondering if part of the reason why they started, or why they did now like this mini game, why like this intervalo has, you know, a completely different form of gameplay from before, right? It's the first like actual different gameplay type that we've had, right? And it's kind of coming, it's coming after like a time where they've obviously worked, with to some extent at least, they've been in contact and working with the Arknights devs for the collab. And Arknights is obviously quite known for doing all kinds of mini games and very like wide range of mechanics. I wonder if they got some inspiration from... Or claim the class mission? No! Well, I mean, we're just fighting.
이상이요.
So let me just...
행색이 이상하나.
It's first turn, so we just do this so that we can use all these.
내가 맞서.
시간 끌 것 없이
Yeah, like if they just got some inspiration or even a little bit of hints on like how to do, how to introduce and do like different types of game modes, but then also then somehow centering it around like the main game stuff as well.
이번에야말로 이 싸움을 끝내주겠어.
Because Arknights is very known and quite good with all that kind of stuff.
누구 하나 살려보내지 말라. 망설이지 말고.
But also it does feel like it was maybe just a matter of time before they would do some kind of fun, more interactable like stuff like this little training mini game. And because obviously that form of training mini game is a very like common gameplay format.
그쪽 방향이 아니.
TD Limbus minigame, no way. Imagine, we actually just get a... Wait, I mean, what if... What if it did though? What if the fucking collab
토끼를
actually has like some form of tower defense mechanic to it?
틈을 끊어.
묘야.
What if though?
길을 열어라.
Also, I'm just getting flashbanged. Yeah, that's the thing. It's very much also just natural progression. To start doing stuff like that, but it does happen to also come at a time where, you know, our next event in Limbus is the Arknights collab as well.
시도는 좋았어요.
And obviously we do know that people from Project Moon had met with people from Hypergriff at some like game dev events before as well.
목을 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 하나 넘고.
I think the title manipulation, like the QTE and stuff, I think those are a little bit different than from like this more involved, like kind of more fully fledged little mini game into a story.
놀랐어? 무용하군요.
I do wonder, like, I mean, you could for sure implement it into Kanto's proper as well.
물어버리자고.
Really would not be an issue.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Obviously, they'd probably be, you know, a little bit more, serious than, you know, our training minigame here. Yeah, it would need to be like turn-based tower defense. If they did an actual some kind of tower defense thing. I mean, you could do it in like a way where
시도는 좋았어요.
you have like, maybe you have to like assign specific sinners. Like you have to assign sinners to like specific slots or something, and then like they have to fight specific ways or something. I don't know.
일기당천.
이제 깨우치시게.
People are complaining that KGH cancelled something. I'm not sure what it's referring to. Is it just how we're not getting like a second normal
세월이 지나면
like intervallo
되겠지.
thingy?
이 홍로가
Wait, were we supposed to claim something? Is there something to claim? I think it was just, wasn't it just indeed? Yeah, next will will only be a banner, no event, yeah. I'll go back to main menu event. Not here. Oh, that's not main menu event. Oh, here. Oh, here. Oh, there's achievements. Oh, boy. Okay, yeah. Z stat to 800. Yeah, indeed. Okay. Oh. Oh, one more battle and we can get Cockclair. Nice. We do this and we get Cockclair. I will have to go back and get 800 at some point, yeah. But then you can just spam through it, so it's a bit different. You have to. The reading obviously took most of the time. The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of Sea Branch Hayshore torn widely about the room. Who's that? Oh. A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait. Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us, he's... Claudia cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heisho make it into an exam hall? Limbless snakes, dare trespass? Your hideous coils. Crush them to mulch under my hooves. You're away, right? He's completely lost it. ground your filthy scales to dust. Oh no. It's almost kind of sort of like distorting, but not sort of. It's a different type. Hello, Hans.
이상이요.
Hello, guy. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, well, at least read the red ones and stuff.
그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서.
Minus 15 gain. Oh, does he have minus coins? Oh, okay. Also take minus 50% damage.
호위 이상이요.
Try to inflict 1 concussion. Oh, yeah, concussion, tremor burst, recoiling. No. Okay. Ah. Coin was a plus coin, heal target. If target's coin was a minus coin, target loses 5 SP. Oh. I see. Have you considered that I click on funny numbers?
불가 위.
시비수에게 명한다.
We did go from chill class to, yes, fighting horse.
새겨드리죠. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
I might go a little bit of overtime here. We still have a fair amount to go through.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Just drunk. He's horsing around! Oh, well, that was an unfortunate loss. Ow. Also, we should actually be using the assist defenses.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
XichunMusume! Ow! How could you do this to your XichunMusume?
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원했던.
Yeah, he's minus coin there.
이번에야말로
Yeah, those are minus. Actually, it's mostly minus coins. Okay, I guess these are all minus coins. At least I don't have fucking sinking, I guess. Unbridled steed, he says. Nice big move. Why no one decided to clash the big move? Or I guess you just don't have enough speed, huh? Is that it? Does no one actually have something big enough to clash it? Is that the problem? I think it's just speed in this case. Okay, well, I mean, probably everyone's just going to be struggling on this one. Presumably. Oh, and she's too slow. Right, she's too slow. She's too slow. Also, he hates him. Oh, because he has aggro. That's why. He has aggro, that's why. And this thing is icky. Don't really, because we don't have any. I guess we have some egos. Except the one person who has some egos available is too slow right now. I guess he has ego. Oh, never mind, he has ego. We're good. Alright, right. We have no fucking. I forgot. It's the start of one of these fights as well, always, where it's like, oh, the problem is SP generation. Ish's head is glowing. Oh, does she have a fucking concussion or something?
불필요한 관심은 사용하죠.
She has concussion. She has concussion. It's fine. She has concussion. She's just a little concussed, okay? That's all it is. She has a boo-boo. I wonder if this would be better than... Oh, this actually... except this puts someone out into... in all hopeless. It's crazy cool. I love all my S1s. I love trying to get SP. It's so fun trying to get SP. Okay, now I can actually use Durante. Oh, maybe this is the fight where I heard. Can use some Durante to make this a bit easier. Was an ego for SP could be good, or then Chesed.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다. 당신의 품에 끝없이
Wonder if actually, yeah, what level is he? Oh yeah, of course, it's fucking Unbreakables. Okay, well, I don't need to damage. Ouch. Just instant loss. Yeah, because he's at fucking minus 45, meanwhile I have, like, no sanity. It truly is always, with some of these fights, the fucked up part is trying to get some goddamn SP. Record might be a little rough. Also, what are all these one-sided? Because of aggro, maybe? Oh, what level is he? Click on him. Okay, he's level 75. Yeah, okay, I could bring him down with, what's it now? Chesed, like a whole bunch. This might just let us win some clashes, because obviously, well, you know, if we have to reset, then we have to reset. Looks a lot better now. Are you guys also too? Okay, because you're too slow. Okay, wait. You're too slow and you didn't get targeted. You're also too slow and you also didn't get targeted. That's cool, I guess. That's cool, I guess. If we use guard on him, then he can actually just ignore one attack. Same for you. You can also just have one attack. You can also assist defense something. Oh, because of course this is targeting him. But of course. But of course. Do you want to ego again? Because you get free SP currently, so it's very good for our egos. Oh, there's another big one. Of course there is. Another big one. I see how it is. This one is favored at least. No way. Unheard of. Because I can leave 2 of these. That one I can leave. That one I can leave. I think I can indeed just leave all of those. Or maybe I at least... No, maybe I can... No, I at least need to take the one from... Except I forgot. Yeah, both of these are too slow. Right, indeed. They're both too slow anyways. I can't do shit. Ouch. Bonk. 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 No way, one. Hans versus Hans. It could have been good to like start with Chesed like right away. Just to get clashes at the start for SP.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다.
Honestly, it's pretty much, I think it's almost unavoidable to not have him go like super low SP very quickly. Yay, I love unbreakable coins. And 0 SP on my guys. No! Oh, okay, cool. Somehow didn't stagger. Oh, also that just went through by itself. Okay. Cool, epic. I don't know why it went through by itself. This is a rough one. This is a rough one. I must say, it's a bit on the rough side. god, we have these fucking icky ones again, man. Actually, wait a minute. Can you just get that one? You can evade that. This one, this one, this one, this one. This one can in theory be assist defended, so we're good, I guess.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 차!
Please win this, Fausti. Nope. Also didn't win. I'm just not winning any of these clashes. He's also now staggered.
적질 않나.
Bam. The other option is indeed Fluid Sac. To start off with. It's like an instant Fluid Sac obviously helps. Can I use both of the thingies? Can I only use one of them? Or can I actually use all the Durantes? Alright, because this just gets to go through now in full power. Cool. Wow, she won. Oh, actually, nice. We won that one at least. Alright, she leaves when she does that. I can, right? I can use one. I can use these. I can use them. I can indeed just use them. This gives an assist defense as well, so we can also have one assist defense just go through. That's the thing. These fights very much do feel like the kind of thing where there's, oh, well, can you win a fight early, or can you win some clashes early? No. Fuck you, I guess. That one will have to clash because obviously she can't clash it. Actually, I guess we actually want to. That one we can. Because I think this aggro might do some funny things with the assist defense from Faust. Might affect it in like a strange way. And then we want to also grab this one away. We don't want this one going to him. Favored only. It's a bit risky for you, isn't it? But you do need the SP. Oh, you could use Funny Ego. But that's just going to use a lot of your SP, so maybe not. Surely you just win Honglu? Right, Honglu? You just win? Is this not correct? This might actually have higher chances, which is a little fucked up. But we might just use a Fluid Sac next turn or something. To get some healing as well, actually. That one is ignored on purpose. Alright, we need to clash this one. I forgot. This one needs to be clashed. So never mind, Honglu, you will clash it. Honglu, just win your clash. You were supposed to be clashing something, Roshu. Why did you not clash something? Uh-oh, I changed something. Uh-oh, I clashed the wrong thing somewhere. Roshu was supposed to be clashing something and now didn't. Faust does be doing funny cloud split, however. Still 34 damage and a stagger, by the way, from that shit. Okay, nice. 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 The Hongus! Stop! Oh my goodness. Hongus, please. I mean, is this the trickiest fight of the interval? First of all. Oh, never mind, she was clashing something correctly. Never mind, what the fuck? I'm not sure what happened. Ooh, so close to stagger, but we can stagger on like... Never mind, oh, no, never mind. We have double ascendant. Double ascendant. Staggered for next turn. See? Now we have another ascendant. Never mind, we don't have enough. I mean, we just bomb rush him.
일기당천.
There might just be enough. So,
틈을 끊어.
or almost. Very close.
토끼를 본다.
Now we get a free S3. Don't mind if I do.
도려내라.
틈을 끊어.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
Infinite moused works. Almost killed by Hans. Hans almost killed Hans. Yeah, the Chesed was pretty good. I did see a quick comment by a friend of like, damn, Chesed kind of helps a lot. It did. It just lets you, especially, yeah, if you use it early on, it just lets you win clashes, man. Which is like the main thing, because otherwise it's fucking SP disaster. That's why the first turns are so fucking rough, or why we had really rough first turns, just SP. Hey, are you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must... Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. The nasty wound Lei Heng gave you is starting to bleed again. Just Shishun's Heisho will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Tell you what about a thing, Mr. Wei? Shishun's gonna be just okay. Totally. Did you already forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me, then she could have achieved such heights. Could have risen much higher than where she stands now. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Chichun became the hierarch to transform Hongyuan into a nest that serves its lowest. That's a real quick dialogue. They did just have to like beat him out of it. He was like bloodlusted.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
And we can now get Cochlear.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
And we can use it
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
for even
있게
more bonus
주님께서
money.
계명을 허락하셨어요. 마침내 홍원의 드글거리는 해충을 꿰찌르고 후렴할 시간이 찾아온 거죠.
Nice. To go to stages. Stages? I didn't get to choose my team? Did I choose it later? What happened? Or is it just Chichun? It was you? Your big sister Yuan Chun's final exam? If you're gonna kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as waste, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dalguanyan's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. There's a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongyuan and the city. Normally those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. There are plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. Gotta say, forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. It's so hard to poison me. Why didn't you? Ha! How would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local kazan, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting hither and thither as currents took me. Meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. Oh, you know it. It's kids who'd just become the next hierarch. For the first time in the history of family hierarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hongyuan. Oh, he knows. Those visions for the future of Hongyuan would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongyuan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other pupil, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons as nothing more than extra, may as well force the lesson out of me. After a while of frolicking with a bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then. Never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I then suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway. Okay, because now it's
최고의
Chichun
방식은
Gaming.
전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
Pink, pink.
봉황의 날개처럼 전부 보인다고.
32! That wasn't even all heads.
바람처럼
Oh my god, Chichun is so golden. 280? My goodness. She's aura farming. My goodness, she should. A big move, but it's getting dodged. True decapitation. Does it have a longer name? Or? She's getting like extra attacks as well. Just dodge it. Just get evaded. Get fucking evaded. Okay, wow. That was a quick one.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면
I didn't get my extra bonus. Never mind, this one doesn't give you currency. This one does. Okay, now I get to just put Cockclair into here. Where is she? He. Well, uptie. We will not read it right now. Surprise.
당신이 여기서 죽는
Also, yeah, Ishmael MVP
운이
apparently.
나빠서도 죽은의 눈밖에 나서도 아니니까. 그저 네가
Hello, Cockclair.
터무니없이 약했을 뿐.
It is a little funny having MVP 0% damage. Credit to team. Do I have? I do. Wow, I have 393 Sinclair shards. My goodness. Do I have? Well, I have enough. I need to get some XP again. Oh, why am I? Oh, it took me here? It took me there because I was upgrading him, huh? Or after, like, the whatever. Okay, now we have maximum bonuses.
사냥감인가 몸이 끌어.
이상이요. 행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서.
So many defense skill.
명한다.
Is Umasang not up tie 4? Is he not? Did I not up tie 4 him? Did I forget to do that? Did I actually?
일기당천.
I'm anti-collab in every game, yes. I'll be doing the collab, but I won't be like rolling on it. But I am still interested on what they do with it. Even if like I will like not consider it canon and so on. I forgot to uptie him? What the fuck?
저 해충들을 도려내.
I think I even used boxes to get enough shards for it, and then I guess just didn't do it.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Just more snake guys. Yeah, like so that's why I'm not having any problems with like saving rolls or whatever, because I'm not gonna roll on the collab banner at all. And I hope that they don't give us a freebie, or well, if they give us a freebie, it has to be one that I can avoid, otherwise I'll be pissed. Because I don't want like collab units on my accounts. We are calling him Uma-san, yes. It just works so perfectly. Like, come on.
목을 떨궈주마.
Archer Nature Star character. Yeah, exactly. There was almost a chance where I would have like maybe gone back on like off stream and actually started reading through some of the new HSR stuff or whatever, like actually reading the story from where I left off, because a friend was telling me that it's good and at least somewhat trust that friend. And then I learned that the game just forces Archer onto you when you log in. I was like, oh. Never mind. Never mind. Same way that also my Genshin account accidentally has Aloy from the collab because I accidentally claimed the email where she was.
이제 깨우치시게.
말로 받아내라. 넌 푸름을
And the only reason it was possibly that I was actually going to HSR was I did log in. I updated the game and logged in to do roles on Final, just to have him if I ever do go back. But now I can't go back yet because there's permanent account damage waiting for me. The Aloy collab is really weird, although he was going off. Also, I guess we're fucking...
바람 불어오는 대로.
I guess we'll up high 4 Umasang after this.
조금 멀겠지만.
It's one guy.
자, 어느
Or
쪽일지
one guy.
잘 생각해보라고.
Bap. 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 Try to. But like the main thing is, you know, with collabs, essentially that I just... Well, depending on the collab. If I also have no interest in the collab, which I truly do not have interest in most collabs, it requires a collab on the level of Limbus Arknights for me to even
부끄럽지 않았습니다.
care to like read it or follow it at all.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
And then even if I do interact with it or read it or whatever, I indeed do not consider them like canon or anything. He really is? What the fuck? I don't have a fucking thread. That's great. Wait. You serious?
좋아. 이걸로 성공한 임무만
How much
한
did I
번에
have?
넘었어.
I'll do one more.
따로 하는 부탁도 다 들어줬고.
영맥이 없군. 겨우 이 정도.
Actually, just forgot to up. I still don't have enough. Never mind. I need 50 shards.
Yep.
Fucking 5. Give me 10. You bastard! You gave me 6. It's like minimum roll almost. What the hell, man? Now you give me that. Oh my god. I'm getting scammed out of my ass, man. Oh, we could have also just gone thread from the event store. So true. So true. Oh, this one is modules instead, huh?
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로.
Story of all collab are all known canon? You'd hope so, but sometimes they do almost seem to be like,
책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게
like, hey, this actually might be, might have some canon elements to it. Like there is, for example, some things specifically with,
구조는 파악했어.
really the only one that I feel like I have a good experience with or whatever, or like knowledge on.
이거지?
Okay, now he's like taking shit serious though. With like the Arknights collabs, for example, you usually at least like, you'll often learn at least something about like the world or whatever. Like there are elements in the collabs that you can take as canon, even if you maybe ignore like, you know, the characters and everything.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Is I one canon? No fucking idea. Absolutely no idea. Probably not. Probably not. John Limbus heard you talking shit about the collab. Gave me bad thread luck.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
Swig!
자, 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
But yeah, because, so for example, I mean, the only Arknights collab I read was the first Rainbow Six one. like fine. It wasn't like offensive or anything, you know. And there was some specific parts about it that were actually kind of nice to see, because there was actually some stuff in the first R6 collab that we hadn't actually ever seen in any other part of the story. Oh, this is the fight with the special cutscene, okay.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Okay, let's focus. Xichin! That's impressively sneaky. They're no beast of hung on for nothing, eh? Had to get between me and my pupil's spar, hmm? Master, wait. You've been working for XichunMusume the whole time? He picked up quickly. I mean, you know me long enough by now to tell. Brief as our acquaintance has been, my service is to know about the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into battle when things were just starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and a master stabbing his pupil in her back isn't. Did he say stabbing his? I read her for some reason. Just as Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument, the Heisho beasts who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at XichunMusume without hesitation. Snakes! The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into considerable length. Haven't I already given you my due complaint, my friends? We're stopped inches from XichunMusume's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead. Hey, now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes, haven't I done your courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. He's Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands? I've given you courtesy enough. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the night drift of the drunken palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure. But the Heisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Ooh, too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose you should at least make for a fairer fight, with all of our teachers being here and all. You... I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine, it's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils know what she's talking about. Perhaps I should open myself a humble Wuguan here in Hongyuan once this contract is over.
같이 배웠던 걸 써먹을 때야.
Oh, is this actually...
행색이
No way.
이상하나.
It's actually, you know...
이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 한쪽을 풀겠다. 후이.
It may... Also, oh, he keeps the damage. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Oh, this okay, they can actually transfer from the Xicun battle into a normal one. Also, do we have Xicun?
혈육도 바로.
Do we have double Xicun with Ishmael and actual Xicun?
불끄득 지원했군.
No, how could this be? Snake versus snake. Fucking red coin. Ow. Damn. Unfortunate clash wins for drunk man.
나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
I guess you'll just use this if you're struggling. Not that that one does much better. You'll just win. I know.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
You will just win. It's simple.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Holy moly, Xicun! Oh, she was 800 in the other stage. She got one shot to see. Wow. He really did train her. No way. Snake versus snake. He likes using waterfall. No. Ow. Ow. The holy evade?
꺾어제 쳐라.
Lucky didn't evade the last one. My goodness, what an evade. I didn't even notice an evade. I could have obviously tried to... whatever. Also, aura farming. Not just one-siding? Okay. She's going off.
바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼
Oh,
날카롭게
385! My goodness! Actual Shichun carry. Would you like to get one-sided by an S3?
저 해충들을 도려내라.
You would, wouldn't you?
바로
묘야. 길을 열어. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 모든 것을 견뎠어.
You're certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family hierarchy war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. Or Heisho. We can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. Actually, we were doing quite fine. But if we were to try to create distance between us and where the sea branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drift will be definitely try to exploit that opening. Because we had to keep Shichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. Is it hard to recall your training outside our lessons? Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See? Snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. You're stalling until the Heisho packs of the family hierarchy arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see. That's why these snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it toward the doorway behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering, as though he hid an invisible weakness of the brickwork. Thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bumbling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hong Yuan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade friend of an infamous syndicate and earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Lore. Yet what use is all that if you cannot stop this little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return, leaving behind my rooms, my steel. I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the run land of Hong Yuan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see? Sun rises, even in Hong Yuan. The rooster! Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within. Let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hong Yuan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heisho stray away from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then do what you must. Won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hong Yuan to let live a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt at a life. Yashichun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death.
꽃처럼 화려한 인생, 바람처럼
No, we must
가볍지만
kill a drunk guy!
벌처럼 날카롭게
Oh my goodness, almost fucking killed him in one goddamn attack. Tink. He's so drunk. Alright, he was also poisoned. Okay, that was the non-special. We'll have to go see if we can find a clip of it. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. When unseen dregs of old, cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind. Loud music. The clear, crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity. Okay, do we have a clip of the special cutscene?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Also, we are way over time, actually. Holy moly, wait.
내일은
Let me move this.
떳떳이 살아갈
I
수
need to move
있겠군요.
my other stream back. I'm technically 24 minutes late to it already. That's funny. Oh, 22:30, I guess. Confirmed? Okay, it's the last thing, yeah. Last story bit. Just a quick little intervallo. Real quick. Yeah, this one is a fairly long one. What do I search for? XichunMusume Night Drifter cutscene or something. Final lesson cutscene. Okay, here's dialogue. Never mind. Here's dialogue plus cutscene. This music is not quite accurate anymore, I must say. It will play once it wants to load. Final Phase cutscene. We don't need to care about that. We just need to see him die. Wait, that was the same one we saw. That's the wrong one. What the heck? Maybe it's this one then. Is this quality complete ass? That was just the one we already saw. Okay, the quality is not the best. Is this also? Is this gonna be? No. Okay, he talks here. He talks. Never mind. He talks here. This is the one. The quality is bad, but it's the first one that was there. Oh! it's significantly different. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of pungent, bitter wine. Oh, it's just that. Okay, yeah, this is what he said. Okay, it is just that quick though. Okay, it is very optional indeed. It is just the quick little. It is just a different animation for a much cooler animation for the. He didn't get to drink in this one. No, his last drink. When do we get this Chichen? We don't. It's over. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous and unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hong Yuan. Aww. I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. Oh, it's the ultimate name. It probably... I would not be surprised. It's probably supposed to... It probably is. I would imagine. A nameless, faceless man infiltrated the living quarters of Dagwon-yun. Will be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Heisho Sea Branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at that specific time? Big Sister Yuan-chun. Is that so? If they testify that their presence was only to eliminate the drifter of the night who dared to sneak into Dagwon-yun. Earlier than your own Heisho pack even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, asked that same master to harm me. You've certainly outdone yourself, sister. There's nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hong Yuan who was willing to do anything for money. No, anything for liquor. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently out of his own volition. Shouldn't I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dagwanyan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But, Yuan Shun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I'm still the legitimate vicar of the family hierarchy. Sure, big sister Yuan Shun might know more about the details of Hong Yuan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now. But in the long run, you know she does not have Hong Yuan's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I'm still the chief executive director here at H-Corp, and you, dear big sister, are temporarily visiting outsider from Q-Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hong Yuan needs, and I'll give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hong Yuan, for H-Corp. Never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The four great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. Suppose that's why Dagwanyan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I'm the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I've clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals. And vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Xichun. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. It's true. How often she's changing the conditions of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed a stark contrast with the hierarch who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It's clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it, and she remembered my name. That's all it took, remember the name. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith in that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. She's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, and I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she's someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Xi Jing, Xi Huanzhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Qingsheng. Sure pun, omitted. She's even at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as a family hierarch. And even Sure Pun, who shared his sentiments via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. State of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I'm both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties pertaining to the seat of the family hierarch, which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. Suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well, savor this little victory for a while. I understand there was significant endeavor for you to attain it. She's seething. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak. There goes the perfect opportunity to control of Hong Yuan. When that time shall come, Hong Yuan without the Shanghuang worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. Bayou said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Oh, spooky, the spook music. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Bachai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled with its senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Bao Yu won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q-Corp. Huh? But even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word that I can make in return? Strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now the trouble is stirred in H Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to Bao Yu. Trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Xichin. But I have nothing. Poor little Bao Chai, even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Worry not. I'm your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. Bao Chai is getting fucked over. Not good situation. Holy Shichundo! With Xichun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for a departure from Dagwonyan. Given that Mephistopheles showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while, not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H Corp. Finally leaving this place for real, huh? Xichun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Dude, she looks so good. Xichun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance... Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we've both had more than a fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongwon, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why'd you stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? Yi Hongwan's open, you know? Ooh, oh my! For all that get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back, seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't ya? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here? Whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Dagwonyan whenever you want, so use it if you want. Sootsun. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Oh, verily, to be an educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the lass even teach a proper class? Don't tell me your class consisted of showing off those figurine collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. Well, Heath, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk over you. Ha ha. Ha ha. Sure hope Rhoda didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's, Oi, smoky lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go? Did you manage to teach him anything, or did you just abbreviate way through the whole lesson? Man, speaking of which, I think I've seen you smoking in a while. NSIFOK. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. Remember you saying something about it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Hiroshu. I thought you'd know how to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Hiroshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before. Bummer we didn't get to sit in each other's classes. Would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? Really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Chichun's given us the option, let's head back to Yi Hongguang. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I can't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dagwonyan for a while. My lady, I believe you're now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. Sorry that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Dude, she looks so good now. She truly is the hierarch. No way. Look at all this money. Look at all this money. Hell yeah. Give me money. Money! Can I get it? Okay, we do have a bunch of rewards. What the heck? Let me get all the big stuff first, I guess. Actually, I'll buy these off. We have to... we must transfer over to the other stream. This one did go on for a fairly long bit, huh? It was like 5.5 hours, like minimum. 5.5 hours minimum. No. Neuron activation phase. Look, she looked good. What can I say? She evolved, exactly.
여밤의 달빛
I'm just clicking through some of these. I have question or the marks telling me, hey, you have dailies. Also, indeed, it is the last episode of Arclights. Okay, so yeah, good intervallo. I did like that we had the whole whatever. There's a lot of good Sinner interactions and comedy and whatnot. And obviously, having the little special gameplay minigame was very cool. But that'll be it for the Limbus portion. On YouTube side, we will switch to the other stream so that the VODs are separate for those who want to just be there for the Dark Knights anime. So I moved over there. On Twitch, you'll just continue on one. I'll just change the category. Also, yeah, indeed, pretty happy ending and pretty happy intervallo for like, at least for the like sinners. Some people did not get off that well, but some of the people who didn't get off well maybe also didn't deserve it. Bao Chai is getting a little fucked over though, not gonna lie. Bao Chai got a little fucked over, not gonna lie. Screwed over, one might say. Okay, so for YouTube, we will say bye for a quick moment. And Twitch will stay here. Goodbye, YouTube. Good Limbus. Good Limbus. I just have to switch streams for YouTube. Monkey mini boss. Oh no, the headless ape.